Okay, let's continue on with more Persona 3 Reload, where we are waiting out the, we're just gonna wait out like 2 and a bit weeks, I think, for the next story plot progression thing for, at least in Tartarus anyway. We might get more stuff unlocked here as we play, but I believe we are on our way to, everyone's available for activities, but we were on our way to complete. The thing about Tartarus is such a mystery. How long has it been there? Why did it appear in the first place? Do you think you ever know the answers? Yeah, we're gonna be on our way to, we've gotta wait 17 more days before the next Tartarus thing happens, but there's gonna potentially be other things that unlock for us as well. We'll have to see. Help you, I ran an estimate on the strength of the remaining large shadows that appear during full moons. As you guessed, we're gonna be in for a long, hard fight, but I think we can handle it. We'll be fine as long as you keep training and growing stronger in Tartarus. Let's do our best.
I'm sorry.
Right now, if you look for someone to talk to, please find someone else. Yeah, so pretty much, we're gonna wait out 17 days. We're probably gonna get story progression in between that, and new things unlocked like we did before, so we'll have to see. The real question is, do shadows act independently, or are they working together towards some goal? In essence, there's a group of shadows target a single human and ravage his mind with one purpose, whereas each individual shadow is simply devouring human minds for their own survival. This is what we must discern. So yeah, as you can see, there's certain characters now that have the smiley faces above them. Basically, we unlocked a bunch of activities. We can use the DVD player, we can cook, we can go gardening and read manga. Depending on which character does it, will, so obviously Fuuka is good at gardening, for example, so doing that will give us better things. I'm not sure what I think the other ones will give us different things as well. So every character can randomly have, I guess it's random or set for certain things. They can do certain stuff, and then maybe we get a larger. Okay. So first things first is. It's the 6th of the 20th, so we are going and doing Devil Rank 1, which is in, Devil Rank 1 is in Paulownia Mall. I need to get a Devil Persona, if I have one. If I don't, I will need to use for one, and we'll see how it goes. Need a fuse for a Persona potentially, and also,
Good day.
I think there's any new requests.
Are you accepting a request? Very well then.
No references, no quests, I should say. Hopefully we have a devil,
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in?
Hopefully we have a devil persona that we can summon.
Please take a look.
Oh, alright, we're gonna have to fuse for one. Alright, let's see who we've got.
Now then.
Please choose the personas
Need
you to fuse.
we need a devil persona. So... Chariot Magician, Chariot, and Emperor.
Take all the time you need to
Wait, is it devil or death? I think it's devil. It's devil, because death is the kid. Yeah, devil, it's death is the mysterious boy. We need a devil persona.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy.
Okay, so it's gonna be Chariot plus something. Chariot plus Magician or Chariot plus Emperor. Which one is cheaper to summon out? So Oberon and Jack-O-Lantern.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Are you finished?
Which one is cheaper somehow? Jack-o'-lantern 6225.
Does that persona catch your
Well, I guess I could also look at
This is your progress so far.
Jack Frost is technically the cheapest is because again, if I have a choice between, obviously I prefer to get Jack-o'-lantern, but this is cheaper. So 3156 is cheaper.
Browse
okay, well,
to your heart's content.
Orneus is cheap, so it's probably better to. If I need to resummon out another Arcana, it's probably better to summon out Emperor because it's cheaper. Just go with that. We'll use the Emperor off.
Which will you choose?
Chariot plus Emperor makes double.
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Marzio and... I guess we can go for fire. No, we've already got fire, but it's fine. We'll go with this.
It's finally time.
Go with this. Put of your shadows, that means I'm always going to be with you. The personas we use aren't too important, it's just which arcanas, like the actual levels and stuff would make a bit of a difference because it gives us more experience points and things, but even then, it is what it is. And McCoy can fuse into Matador.
This persona, yes?
As a sportsman who entertains the audience in exchange for his own life, one mistake can mean death. Some believe that Matadors who die while performing remain in this world. Right, Devil now. We'll leave and...
Are you finished?
I also should have saved before I did this. Do that now.
Are you
Do that when I
finished?
leave.
We...
Save this. Now we go to here. Marker is right here. We have not done this yet. Keeps asking us for money though. Tell you what, we ran into a bit of snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. Since there are a few investors, everyone will make even more of a profit. So would you mind investing some 10,000 yen more? That should be plenty. Are you in? Sure, like we've invested 40,000 yen already. Something seems sus, but the reason I'm not thinking it's sus is only because it is Tanaka. We know who it is. My foolish little apprentice. Do not realize that you are being deceived. Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. I mean, I agree. But ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me and I'll show you how to be a winner. Man seems to be serious. Should I spend some time hearing him out? Yes, please. Yes, please. Hopefully this increase gives us better things we can do.
You insist? I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Who are you? I don't want an autograph. You look familiar. Well, we already know who he is.
Don't be ridiculous. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes?
He sounds so different to how I would have expected him to sound. And he looks so much more sly as well. Man handed me a business card. The Tanaka, President and CEO.
That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. Ah, and with that, I must be going.
Tanaka's signature is it's a key item, I should say.
That little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
I thought he was talking about me. Oh, maybe we should talk to him.
Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Whatever you say.
Don't get cute with me. You think you can get away with anything with that pretty face of yours? Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
Yeah, like...
So, you
yeah.
won't tell anyone, right?
I mean, he has been scamming us, like, he just took money from us, and... Guess he's gonna give us something in return.
Agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off.
In a way, yes, but then also, like, there's no way to prove that a verbal agreement actually happened.
I've got your adorable little
Like, just
face
because somebody says that, what is it they say? It's like hearsay? It's hearsay if somebody, like, makes a verbal agreement with somebody. It's like a handshake, it's not... Now I'm acquainted with Tanaka, the producer of a home shopping TV show. Like how a handshake is, you know, unless there's proof that this happened, it's not an official contract, I'd say.
Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the devil archon.
Businessman.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
Anyways, President Tanaka decided to return to London. Right? So, might not be a ton of story stuff left to do, but well, interruptions, I should say. Few messages. What have we got now? But be free. We have today off. I want to go out, Nathan. I know. And sorry to bother you. Shimi, would you like to go somewhere together? Sorry for the short notice. If you have some time and are interested, please let me know before the end of the afternoon. We are doing... So it's Shopping Channel. And then we want to accept the Chihiro phone invitation. Accept it after the Shopping Channel, though. The Chihiro phone channel is only a... no school today, so I must have the home shopping show. I still have my Justice persona on. Yes, okay, so it's only a, it's not a level up event, it's just an event to increase the, thing. Okay. 'Tis a nice sunny day, although I'm spending it out inside, that's okay. They got you, since you don't care if I look cute, you better be online, though. Baby Maya, old couple hero, 64 floors, 23 level hero. I was also supposed to say before I did this. Anything change? I doubt it. Diet support set. Hate exercising, don't want to change your diet, looking for an easy way to lose weight, and do we have good news for you? First up we have the amenity suit. Just slip into this and the hourglass body you dream of will be all yours. Right, there's more. I'll throw in 3 super diet food. 9,800 yen, that's a lot of money. Good thing we have like a ton of it left over.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a home gardening set, don't miss it. Okay. We forgot to make a save. I need to remember to do that in case I go over the money threshold. Accept Chihiro's invitation. And second option. So yeah, this might be a good opportunity to... This gives us extra boosted bond, I think. I don't think it's going to level them up. Sorry to make you wait so long. I want to start reading. You sometimes have a difficult time stopping. The only place I could think of where we can relax without having to spend so much money. Now that I think about it, maybe this place wasn't such a good idea. Not much point in meeting up if we're both just going to read on our own, huh? You're right, it's pointless. I think it's fun actually. We'll do better next time. So this is a, you can see it's not because it's on a voice. On official socially. Worried I was the only one having fun, but I'll come here alone from now on. When I'm with you, I want to have time to talk. There is blushing a little bit more about her today. Days off always seem to go by so quickly, don't they? Be okay if I walked with you back to your dorm part of the way. Her and I walked together and parted ways as I needed them. I also need to check the progression on my... Need to check the progression on the... goals. No one is here. Going pretty well. We've only just started, so we're 16 days until we make actual story progression, but like the game opened up a lot more stuff for us at least. The Mutatsu, setting the room, Bakatsu, kitchen chair, computer, bolt, like burgers, Chicago cafe, arcade. I also need to check a couple here. Going well. Hope you were doing well as well. Saying that a lot. Tanaka, the president of the home shopping company, he's written to not discuss how he conned me out of my money. President Tanaka, known for personally standing before the camera to promote products on his telemarketing program, president of Tanaka's Amazing Company. Going pretty well. I'll probably be going long today. Although I felt like I did have a good sleep. I went to bed earlier. Went to bed earlier so that if I woke up early due to it being warm, which it was, that I would at least be up early enough. Nice. I feel more refreshed than I was yesterday. Where is... Okay, so it's nothing there. But it is because I'm going. So. I'm assuming that you're going to be streaming at some point today. What are we doing for this? Well, okay, the Wild Duck Burger, we're gonna reach Courage rank 5. No trophy for this, though. Wild Duck Burger, we're going to. gonna be another warm day today. Warmer than yesterday. Doesn't feel too bad right now, but doesn't feel too bad right now, but it'll pick up later. So now we're rank 5 in it. Okay. Fearless Courage. So I guess there's no trophy for raising just a single stat, it's for raising all of them. Wanted to come back here for a while. I need to boost our courage.
Hey, so...
Thinking the night before last, when we learned about the 12 Shadows and their connection to Tartarus, isn't there just too much we don't understand? Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Something about it that bugs me. Okay, quiz question and... Nice quiz question and then Kazushi Chariot. Gosh, Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? There's one in particular, it's my favorite though. Are you curious? You are, right? Right? Curve is a graph of a Cartesian equation. One that was discovered by Italian mathematician Maria Agnesi. Actually named after her, some people call it the curve of Agnesi. But it is more commonly known by another name. Yuri, do you have any idea what it is? How would I know? Heck, are we even talking about math anymore? Do you know the answer? What else do people call this curve? Orthogonal curves, Fermat spiral, or which of Agnesi? I've never heard of this. I've never actually seen this before. You know, I'm no good at like algebraic equations and stuff, so I have no idea about this. I'm assuming it would be orthogonal curves only because the other ones sound like Fermat spiral. This doesn't look right to be a spiral. I guess the only thing I could think of is it because it's. Then again, like, if it's usually something that you don't know what it's called, it could be the name of the actual person, because... But why would it be called Witch? Why would it be called Witch of Agnesi? Weird, like... What is the actual answer? See, I would have gone with orthogonal curves, but it might be Witch of Agnesi. Also, there might be some problems with the chat room, actually. Realize this now because I was in someone else's stream and there was chat stuff going wrong, and then now it just reloaded the chat again. Hopefully nothing's too bad. And it's the Witch of Agnesi. It makes sense because at least it's named after the person. I don't know. Like, if you asked somebody like to describe what this was, I don't think they would say mathematical equation. But it's apparently this answer. I would have gone with the top option, but surprised you even knew that. As to say why it's called a witch, nobody really knows. Apparently it came from a mistranslation of the Italian word for the versine of a curve. Merely an inadvertent mistake, I suppose. Make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistake lasts for generations. The shape of the curve resembled a witch. Maybe they could have gotten away with it, but alas. It's common sense, Miss M.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, Nathan. I was about to sound real stupid. But we answered the question, not him. Thomas could have helped him out there. Seems like you can always count on him. So we gave the answer, not... But it's like how you can become more popular because you answer questions in class. Just definitely not how it works. Hey, your class has ended for today, which is... Coming today... Well, let's go, you pick up pace... it's the same... Oh, this is actually different. Appreciate it if you could attend the student council meeting today. I have an important announcement to make as the representative for the disciplinary committee, as I would like to hear your opinion as well. I have to see you there. Same thing. Kazushi, so first. Miyamoto, Maiko, Suimitsu, Odagiri, Draw Fortune Library offering. I also need to make sure I go back to... I need to withdraw that persona because I don't have the chariot anymore.
Alright.
It left, huh? Well, you can count on me, dude. Beat every one of them and save the city. I need to withdraw my chariot back.
Yeah.
It's not clear to me. My head hurts from thinking about it. I need to head back to the Velvet Room, grab that persona, and then go back to the school.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to... Here are my requests.
Still nothing.
Very well.
I can withdraw my older chariot. So if I find other ones, I can just replace them.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
So we need chariot.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Now then.
Which will you choose?
Very well. We...
Yeah, okay, the other day and saw this guy. He was tossing a ball up in the air and catching it. I don't know what that was about. Look like any kind of toy or prize they offer here. But I'll ask him next time I see him. We're doing charity, right? Come on, don't give me that look, I'm fine. Yeah, it's gonna... So this is rank 7. Get pumped up, today's gonna be the day I beat you. Hopefully he doesn't, like, do any damage to his knee. How are we supposed to beat... How is he supposed to beat us if we're on the sides?
Slower lately? Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace. He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
We'll do him after practice. You still haven't done anything with her yet. It's like, what, level...
Hey.
She's like level 3 still.
Let's walk home together. So, Coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
How do you mean?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
You have to get tougher, you can't win like this, you need to break it. I feel like I kind of...
You're right.
I don't think that's the correct way to be, like, doing stuff, only because if you are injured, yes, you miss out on certain things in the future, potentially, but then you also rest your knee out to make sure that you're prepared better for next time. I don't know if exerting yourself is going to necessarily work all the time.
If that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
You know, open up best decision.
It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
All the way home with Miyamoto. Evening is... okay, we're actually going back to the... we're going back to the command room, and then we're reading with Junpei. And so we're gonna see another... We're gonna see another potentially cringe, chairman video. If it is the same, if he's still there. See? She hears something up at the equipment in the command room. Junpei's looked at it, but it seems like it's been breaking down a lot recently, doesn't it? Honestly, I had no clue what I was looking at. Thomas-kun, could you check it out later? We will check it out because it is voiced and it is story related. Although it is optional, which is nice as well. Made a fleet through the cavalry, rescued Ayako Yoshimoto, went to Tartarus. We got a cafe, cooked with Mitsuru, slept in bed, Wakatsu kitchen, read with Junpei, and used to karaoke, played the arcade, bought like burger, study rooms, Sonata. We're gonna talk to everyone. Think about Tartarus is such a mystery. How long has it been there? Why did it appear in the first place? Do you think we'll ever know the answers?
Hey.
They stumbled upon something online while doing some research. Apparently there was an unexplained explosion near our school 10 years ago. At the same time, a large number of students refused to attend school. News reports stated that the incidents were somehow related. Well, there is to the story. Now it's all in the past, but doesn't it make you curious? It really does seem that the shadows are progressively getting stronger, although that's not something to be concerned about. With enough effort, we'll win. If we don't, then we lose. Pretty simple. Means there's nothing for us to do right now, but keep climbing Tartarus and building up our strength. Command room I have to go to. Alright, let's see what we're in for with this. Like consoles, interview, recording. Should I watch the video? Yes. Alright, if it's the chairman, be prepared. So 14th of June 2009. 16, 17, 417 playback. Whose room is this? Oh, it's Junpei's room. I wonder if we can go in visit their rooms or not, because I've never actually tried to enter the rooms to see if it's possible to go into them or not. Alright, Mitsuru's in there. Mitsuru and the officer.
By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of Seas, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai?
What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something. Vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well... This is how my room always looks?
What? But, I mean... You can't possibly live like this, can you? What about the door? It was open.
Well, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
Oh,
I
okay,
think
yeah.
this case is closed.
She thought that there was
May
something
I get
that,
back to my duties now, young lady.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful. I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? What the hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
putting in here. Okay, now we go down to floor 2 and read with Junpei, which I think should give us a boost. His thing was specifically reading manga. But there's only educational manga here. Man, I wish they had some shonen stuff. Oh well, at least I have that one I borrowed from what's his name. Do you want to read it too? It's this baseball manga that's finished up a while back. Reading the baseball manga with Junpei could improve my courage. But we're already max level for courage, aren't we? Unless it goes to 10. Does it go higher than 5? Is that why you... Like... Why else would you read manga here? That's what it's telling me to do, right? Look at Junpei and read with him, yeah. But I'd like to hear. Okay, well, we'll do that, like, it's...
This This one's pretty old, so the art's got a retro feel to it. Guess it's supposed to feel nostalgic, right?
Maybe there's because there's less social links.
Hey, what do you think of these old classics?
They're very tasteful for modern art styles. They're timeless masterpieces. Well, we're reading baseball manga, so I've never read a baseball manga. I know of them. They're very popular in. I guess I would say I prefer modern art styles, even though I wouldn't even say that because I'm not a manga enthusiast.
I had no idea you were such a trendy fella.
I've only read like a few mangas and not even like all the way through. And it was all, and I only read them because I had access. I only read them because
But the way it inspires people never changes, you know?
like the first manga that I was actively reading was like the Dragon Ball Super one because I wanted to make sure I kept up with the. And I did read some of the Yu-Gi-Oh manga, but I did that after I'd watched the shows. In the case of Dragon Ball Super, I haven't even watched the show.
2 outs, bases loaded, and a home run will change it all. Boy, Hero's in a real pickle. Hey, you better read faster, or else I'm gonna spoil it for you. Damn, this is where it ends? I should have borrowed more volumes. It gets even crazier than this if I remember right. And man, the main character's rival?
Hero's dedication filled me with courage. See if it levels up. Might still be able to. Maybe it's level 6? I don't know. There's still one. Maybe there is another level. Maybe it's 6 for everything.
We can pick it up next time. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay.
I thought like 5 was the max in. It was 5 for. It was 5 as the maximum for 5, but this one might be a little. Alright. So this is now. This should mark like 14 days.
Huh? How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Good evening.
Oh, okay. This is different.
Are you surprised? Truth be told,
I have no idea who these people are. That guy's got a gun.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself. Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit! Those rumors online. You're saying they're true?
shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait!
These characters have yellow eyes. That makes me think that they're not. It's weird because I'm so used to because in 5 I think that all of the rulers of the palaces have yellow eyes.
That is not our concern. Your notion
But
of
I
right
remember.
and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most
Oh.
magnificently.
Are they dragging people in and putting them in the coffin? Well, then again, that guy burst out of it.
Such raw emotion.
This is I have no idea what's going on here.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
They're killing people in Tartarus and then that kills them in the real world, so it's very similar to 5. That was through psychotic breakdowns.
Well, if there's nothing else. I'm feeling rather tired.
Which was caused by them being killed in the palace. People talking. Heard of this revenge website? Post someone's name on the website, they get revenge for you. A 100% guaranteed success rate and completely anonymous.
What?
Seriously, give me the URL. I want to check it out now. That sounds like a terrible idea. Well, it's just a rumor, so I don't know the details. Why are you so desperate anyways? A revenge website? I wonder if it's a new ghost story. Oh, remember what happened with the other ghost story? Not a thing, so maybe that's what those things are related to. Jimmy, good afternoon. I'm messaging you on such short notice has been an issue. Appreciate the time we've been able to spare. If you're able to go somewhere with me after school, anywhere is fine. I'll be waiting in the hall again. Thank you. I like how it's just constantly REs. Are you ready? Let's race to practice. Every time he like messages after each social link, there's just more response. Raga, hey, you gonna be at the club meeting? No pressure, of course, but if you're interested, I'd really like to paint together again. I'll have supplies ready for you. Bye. Baby, Chihiro, Tomichika, Raga. And he's an offering library for ramen bowl burger. I guess when they say went to the dorm, that makes it so that it goes straight to, when you go to the dorm, it makes it go straight to night. Because I remember in 5, you would finish the school stuff, and then after finishing the school stuff, you would go back to... After the school stuff, you, if you went back to the cafe, it would make time pass. Probably what it's for. We are doing on the 23rd is Fortune 3 and then part-time work. Do we have the Fortune persona with us? Go to where we need to next. Downstairs. And the reason I'm doing this this way is because I want to make sure I talk to anyone that might be around. Sometimes there's things that we miss. Good.
How are you doing?
Pretty myself, are you going to be at the art club today? Yes. Seeing you there, hey, that reminds me, I let the club advisor know about you. Now, it's option 1 in any option. Pushing of pencils that goes throughout the art room. It's so fun the else to play.
Everyone, attention please. I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area Art Contest. Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round. Wow!
Your piece was really good. You might even win.
I believe it's almost been an hour since I started streaming. It doesn't feel like an hour has passed.
I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one.
I feel like we haven't done that much. We started on day 17 and it's only day 14. So you're saying that we've gotten through 3 days worth of content in an hour? You've got talent.
Thank you. But I've only been painting for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
He's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around. I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you. I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our skills together.
In solidarity with Hierophant. Friends. Every now and then the dialogue will change.
I've come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Time to head home.
I don't know how many hours I've spent on this thing, but it's like the guide was saying like 60 to 70. It's like I cannot see this game being finished in 60 to 70 by just following the guide and doing it, unless you skipped a whole bunch of stuff. Which to me, that's not even playing the game. Like skipping the cutscenes, skipping the all that sort of. That's not.
How do I convince him?
Especially since the original. I mean, I understand that the original game is rough.
Why am I?
I'd have to check how many hours I've streamed of this. I think the playlist in my YouTube would let me know, but considering we're on the 6th of June and the game looks like it's gonna last till at least January. That's usually when the December is usually when everything ends. It's like still got like 6 months worth of content. Huh?
Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch?
Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast today.
Mm-hmm. I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet, like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Good work, Doc Jr. Will he be okay? I mean, I don't know if I'd be taking health advice from a teenager whose father works at a hospital, not...
Well, this is...
That's such a, that is such a, random thing to say, like, hey, you should try eating oysters and abalone, and it's like, that's probably not a good idea, because, a lot of people are allergic to shellfish.
I'll take him to the nurse's office. You guys should head
I remember that being a thing. Not sure what it is that's triggered it, but, you would hear about people that would be able to eat shellfish, like, 20, 30 years ago or something like that, and then all of a sudden they would no longer be able to eat shellfish, but they become allergic, so maybe it has to do with the water, maybe it has to do with, like, changing of the temperatures, or where it's coming from, or who even knows.
I'll have what he's having.
Coming right up.
Unless it's just evolution of the, body through time, or something like that, but it's like, there's a difference between, like, not liking something and then suddenly liking something to being able to eat a food and then all of a sudden not being able to eat it, because there's a, what someone would like and dislike is different to being allergic, You might like peanut butter, but if you have an allergy to peanut butter, it's not that you hate the taste of peanut butter, it's that you just can't have it without a reaction.
Always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left.
Okay.
More aggressive now.
Okay, he used to be a part of the dorm, so that means I'm guessing at some point he's gonna rejoin us, because
Not interested.
Makes sense. Makes
Shinji.
sense then.
Don't let your power go to waste.
Yep, he has a persona.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago.
I have noticed though that we're getting more and more story splice entry points.
You have to let the past go.
Into these, like early on in the game, it felt like we were just doing the Tartarus stuff and then just doing a ton of the social links and everything like that. Now we're getting like these
Done is done.
several of these like story things added. Nice.
You should talk.
What?
Face it. You're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji.
Right, let's see what these are.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's another boss fight. Wonder what we're gonna be up against this time. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of excited.
honestly.
But Akihiko and Iori ran serious conversations starting to sound like a joke. Akihiko's returned, yo. It's not, maybe went for a quick bite somewhere. Okay, now we're getting Tanaka, fights. Congratulations, you won. They get your heart fluttering. Well, if you want to be successful in life, then come see me. Where am I? Hint, pal. Do not reply to this message. Please contact us through the official inquiry portal, Amazing Commodities Corporation. Even as a social link, he's still like advertising as if he's a company. Tanaka, Tartarus, Keiko, Cavalry, Girl Cafe, DVD Yukari, Karaoke, Head of the Garden with Fuuka, which we can't do. Arcade, Hakura Ramen, shut the computer study.
Nah.
And sure, I feel excited. That doesn't mean I'm treating this like a game, you know? Just really want to take him down. Tonight we're doing part-time work at the cafe.
Honestly.
Cafe. Where Akihiko is. It's gonna be late, you should at least have the courtesy to call. Cafe. Yeah, I'm starting. You can see now there's more people that are starting to spawn that have the thing around again. So it seems to be happening every time there's it seems to be happening every halfway point. Like from the point that the moon is black like this, it seems to be happening. It seems to be happening in that way. That we're noticing more people starting to. We're gonna get more pay here because of the crowd Quickly make room for more customers. Carried off a lot of dishes all at once. I think that's a new one actually. Okay, get bonus. Charm and courage go up. Just me, or has Yucatan been acting weird lately? Is that so?
Wait, seriously?
Really pay attention a little more, dude. Been thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all that. And who cares, am I right? I mean, I think that's important. Like, we have to know why we're doing this in the first place. Okay, fortune rank 4. So rank 4 fortune is, first option. That's the same one. Then Peachy as well. Art Club. You keep showing up, so that must mean we're doing something right, huh? There should be a lot of members today, so it would be nice if you were there too. I'll wait for you at the club, right? What we're going to be doing today. Round. So you can see here, right, we're rank 7 with him. So we have to wait for him to, gotta wait for him to progress. I haven't been checking these lately. Miyamoto has made it clear that he's ready to tough it out to keep his promise. He even seems prepared that he could never walk again. That's what it seems very extreme to want to do that, but I guess I can't knock the commitment. Braga was informed that his latest piece was made it to the final round of a contest, then one of the club members collapsed. Hiroka kept calm and aided them as needed. You've been downloading games to my phone, but I don't know him. They say it's cheap, but it all adds up. Got any recommendations? Try a puzzle game, try a card game, try an RPG, no idea. I mean, you've got to keep in mind that we're talking... Even though this is 2009, everyone in this game is still using flip phones. So the idea of trying to play an RPG on a mobile phone at this day and age is not gonna be possible, I don't think. Considering this is like June of 2009. I think the iPhone came out in like September of 2007 or something like that. I know it was 2007. There's absolutely no way that like mobile gaming was still around, but it was like things. I guess you would say, try a puzzle game. Yeah, I've tried to remember that. I don't think this matters about, like, right? Here's the art room. Like, how can you put an RPG on a phone? I would love to see if that is even possible. Put an RPG on a flip phone and have that be playable. That seems like it's an impossible task that someone probably tried at some point. Art Club, first option, both. Probably should have also...
Maybe it'd be better if I just quit. The club would probably be fine without me. I don't think I'm cut out to be an artist. What? How long have you been here? Did you hear everything?
Quitting Art Club, preparing the contest. It was first option. But he did say...
So you did hear everything then? My dad told me to quit the art club.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about it now. I don't remember if at my school there were any clubs. Like when I say clubs, I mean like art club. This club, that club after school. I don't think there was any of those.
When I told him I was a finalist in the contest, I thought he'd be proud.
Plus, when you look at like their school here, they're allowed to. So what would happen at our school is like you would have to, if you were, if class was over and it was like recess or lunchtime, you weren't allowed inside the classroom. But you weren't supposed to be inside classrooms at the time.
He said it's my responsibility to take.
They wouldn't let you do it.
Because I'm his only son. My dad doesn't care about me. He only cares about his stupid hospital. And it's not just him either. Just because my dad's a doctor, everyone expects me to be one too. I have my own dreams too, you know? I can't stand it anymore.
A complaint to me might help you, or so you're just gonna take it. I mean... Wait, what did the log say? Hang on a second. That doesn't care about me because at the hospital. I guess I'll pick this option.
No, I don't want that. It's my life, and I want to live it my way.
Wait a second, did I make a mistake? I think I did. Supposed to be at 1 and 1. What am I doing? Why am I thinking like this? Hang on a second, I picked the wrong option. Why did I did say option 1 for both. Hope this doesn't matter.
Sorry. I figured it out. I'm going to make a bet with my dad.
Hopefully it doesn't matter.
If I don't win
picked the wrong option.
Then I'll quit.
I don't know when I last saved. I was supposed to. I thought I was doing a normal thing. I was supposed to pick the first option, not the second one.
And I can do whatever I want. And as soon as I get home, I'm going to.
I'm just trying to answer it like I would have answered it, but I hope that doesn't make any difference.
I don't want anyone worrying that I might quit the art club. So let's just keep this between us, okay?
I don't think it will, only because we have been using the boost ranks, but if it was like 3 music notes, it might make a difference. If it was only 1, then I don't know.
Would you mind letting the art club know that I'll
usually the game does allow you to make a couple of, like, you can make a couple of mistakes and it's
fine. I want to have the talk with my dad today.
I don't know why I decided, hey, I need to, like, pick the second option when I said top option. And activities went back to the dorm. I made a complete mistake there. I should have picked the first option. I didn't save beforehand. I'll just live with it. It should be okay.
Welcome back.
Today, yeah, we should be fine. We'll know if we're not fine if I have to do. When do we do fortune next? We do fortune a long way away, so like it's probably not gonna make a big difference. Fine. Usually you get some leeway. You don't need to have exactly like considering I've got everything else correct, and we have the boost. It should be okay, but I'll have to see. I believe I did that. Live for the cavalry, Aohige Pharmacy, Tartarus Fuuka. Continue. Cook with Sonata. Sit in bed, check out cafe, play the arcade. Go around and check computer study. I can't believe I made that mistake. See, if it's 1 music note off, we could be okay. If it's 2, maybe it's a problem, but considering I'm always using the thing, we should... I think what happens is usually, if you've got the persona on, you have it increases the notes by 1. I still got a note there. So it could be a difference between 1 to 2 notes, but I still got, I still got a note at least. Shadows come in all shapes and sizes, huh? Oh, they're creepy as hell. I wonder how they end up looking the way they do. Every other option's been correct, though. Abilities are quite inexplicable. Not just anyone can acquire them, and we're still unaware of what exactly triggers an awakening, and yet we would be quite lost without our abilities. Center abilities are amazing, aren't they? Your powers that only we have, it's actually pretty cool, huh? I'm ashamed we can't tell anyone about them. There's unfortunately no way for me to check if I made a mistake. Like, I've made the mistake already, but I did at least get one music note. But the only difference could have been, I could have got 3 music notes, which would have been a +2, or 2 music notes, which is +1. But I'm thinking we're still good, because if we're only off by 1 note, I'm hoping that the boost from my sonar is enough. Rogo was recently told by his father to quit practicing his art. He told me he's fed up with his father dictating his life and announced his plans to finally stand up to him. I think we're doing cafe this time. Cafe again. Alright, we'll just have to go with the thing. I made a few mistakes in 5, but I don't think it's gonna make it might not make a big difference. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. We do have ways to correct it, because we do get 3 days. We do get 3 days to, like, days where we're not doing anything, that I might be able to spend to do that. Just have to see how it goes. Guess I could look up. Well, actually, there's no guide, is there, to look up the which notes give you the more things. I feel like 1 note is fine, but like 2 could be a problem. Everyone understand the Lorentz force and the left-hand rule? That I'm erasing the board. Hopefully, all of you have been taking notes because it might be on the exam in 2 weeks. Shoulders feel lighter than usual today. I can even erase the top of the blackboard with ease. The 2 weeks away, they're saying the exams are, so it's either it's going to be after the story stuff, I guess. Perhaps it was because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. I had a nice little massage in the whirlpool bath. So, brings us to my next question. When streams of air bubbles from a whirlpool bath hit you, your body vibrates. Yes. Actually, a name for this phenomenon, Yuri. Perhaps you know what it is. What? How would I know? You got any idea? What's it called when the air bubbles in a whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? The anchor effect, the flutter effect, or the bubble jet phenomenon? I'm fairly certain it's not the bubble jet phenomenon. That doesn't sound right at all. The anchor effect sounds like something about sinking, so that doesn't sound right either. The answer's probably the flutter effect. I would think that's what makes the most sense. It's not the bubble jet phenomenon, that's for sure. Yeah, the flutter effect. Definitely not the anchor effect. So the bubble jet phenomenon. And anchor doesn't sound right. Yeah, the flutter effect.
You got it.
Suppose you already knew? That's right. The answer is indeed the flutter effect. Flutter refers to the small vibrations generated by interactions between airflow and other forces. Not just whirlpool baths that have benefits. Do you ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? Instead, taking a warm bath can improve blood circulation throughout the body. As the body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of toxins all at once. It can stimulate the secretion of histamine, which often makes the body itch. Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps cleanse the skin. Digress. Now then, let's get back to class. Open your books to page 8. Now I want to try taking a dip in the whirlpool bath. Could ask Kirijo-senpai for one in the dorm. Sunscreen gave him the answer just now. Must be really smart. I wonder if that's going to be an option for later. Hang on a second, I need to check something. Something appeared on the other computer. Just gonna check to see if it goes back to the screensaver. If it doesn't, it's turned off. Within the blank, eat like a, and the answer is eat like a gourmet king. Think you got what it takes? Then come on over. Doesn't look like the screensaver's going on. I'll give it a couple of minutes, and then if it's still not on, I will screen off. But right, let's hang out. And about quitting the club, I feel like you deserve an explanation. I'll tell you all about it today, even if it was. I'm gonna click this for a second. Okay, so we're still getting the level up and the screensaver's worth. So Tomochiga, Chihiro, Miyamoto, and Hiraga, 66 halls explored, 22 average level. I need an offering, library, dorm. Alright. Screensaver's back up again, but before, what ended up happening before was there was something about an application trying to load. I don't know why that was. So today is Chihiro, which is Justice. You should have the Justice persona. So any and then 2. This time make sure we don't make a mistake, because doing too many of those could delay a social link. Although we do get a little bit of leeway, like, you don't need to select every single correct option, but it's nice to have those just in case.
Hello there.
Any plans today? If you're not busy, I was hoping that maybe we could walk home together. That's, and... Oh yeah, we haven't set up the next social link. How about we have a chat at the cafe today? Just means that we need to be more... we need to make sure that we don't stuff up on any of the other ones. There's too many of those, it's gonna add up.
Too high. I feel a little lightheaded.
It'll add up with time.
I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today.
Probably not as bad as 5's was, because I know in 5 I made a couple of mistakes.
I may have caught a cold.
But completing some of the social links gave you
Sorry, but do you think
social stats, and that stuffed things up, because you wouldn't have enough of a certain stat to do something. That would actually delay things.
I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
Oh, hey there. You on your way home from school?
Huh? What do you want?
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses. Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little? Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna fight.
No, please stop. Senpai.
I just like how the options any and then 2. I can't remember if I selected anything. Just to be careful, let's just do this.
What do you want? What are you glaring like that?
I think it was any. Any was the first option. I can't remember if I selected something in the cafe or not. Rather make sure that I do it.
Wait, you're not with her, are you? Ah, she's friggin' taken.
That guy's voice doesn't seem to fit.
Quiet. But I
Hit
guess
him.
you can be tough when you need to be. I don't mean that in a bad way, though.
I will pick that option anyway.
You've
If I had the
already
choice.
saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking?
Let's hold hands. I'm here for you. Take a deep breath. It's actually this one.
That does make me feel a lot better.
See, there was 3 notes. So if I missed out on 1 note, it's fine. But I at least did get 1 note for the other option. So I'm hoping that it's only 1 note that we missed.
Thank you. I think I'm fine now.
Chihiro trusts me. I feel like our relationship has grown.
Why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai, I think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flush. Thank you again for saving me today. Now, please excuse me.
How did I decide to...
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
What are we doing today? Hachu we still haven't met yet. Tartarus Fuuka Cavalry, Mitsu, use your computer read with Fuuka, study in your room, Katsu Kitchen, Karaoke, Arcade, Bed, and Common. We're doing High School of Youth. High School of Youth is the next thing. So Chihiro was hit on by a stranger. I lent her a hand as she was frozen with fear. Stayed with her until she calmed down.
Oh, that reminds me.
If there's time until the next full moon, we'd best use that time wisely. Of course, training Tartarus is one way to prepare. If you're inclined to do so, do not hesitate to ask me to join. Always seem so unbothered. Just have no regrets or something. Sorry, I was just curious. I didn't mean anything by it. We are going to arcade. High School of Youth. So the ins and outs of romance of cool. Our knowledge is really lacking. Our knowledge is only at 3. Academics is only at 3. And from what I remember, we need to get to level 5 in that to get to... Usually you need to be like level 5 for that. For the exams.
This is Elizabeth.
Right, looks like we're gonna get some more requests.
That more humans have wandered
Oh.
into Tartarus.
We haven't gone back yet.
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Practice, that's today, let's go. High hopes for you, it would be great if you could attend the meeting today, that's all. Stay after school if you're free. Mimeno Bebe to Machiko no Nagiri, 6 levels of Tartarus. We did a library, arcade, that's kitchen fortune. Onions and offering, I'm still interested about like what those are going to be. Went back to the dorm, and especially since it doesn't pass time. So it's now temperance, so that's 1 and 2 option. Do I have a temperance persona? Go to the fashion club. Make sure that we pick the right options. I need to constantly remind myself about that because I completely just slipped my mind. It's actually just right here. Nathan Dono, are you now departing for home or will you come to the home economics room?
I must sew.
Well, these are must sew. Let us continue where we left off. So option 1 and then option 2.
I think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
Sure.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Hello. Where do I begin?
What may
I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon. The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
Except to just stay in Japan. I mean, the option is this.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay.
Like, why not? You should be staying.
I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help. And I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, see you later, and leave you like this.
Baby shared the troubles on his mind. Right, closer. I love that card, the look of the Temperance card.
It's almost time to say, see you later. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
I see you're back.
Yeah, for a bit. I'll be back late. Okay, so that means that we only be able to go with Mitsu room. And then you'll see, Famine. Is he even here? Okay, they know something's up. And the chairman means well, but sometimes I just don't know how to react to his joke. I feel bad pretending I didn't hear him. Make a laugh, be true to your heart, just like normal. He'd be normal. Don't know how long I can keep that up though. I really wish he'd talk about something else instead.
How are you doing?
Being around here has been so serious lately, I thought I would lighten things up. So today I will be performing my top 20 puns for everyone. Oh, strap yourselves in. He's probably going to do something for this. Yep, he's going to be doing, I don't know if that's going to be a story-related thing. This is one of the chairman's indulgences as to whether his jokes are actually humorous or not. Well, it would be quite boorish of us to make such comments on the matter to his face. Simply have to get used to it, just try to ignore him if it gets to be too much. Well, he's going to do his top 20 puns. Get your drum kits out. Ready? That's a new one. Tatsu, Tartarus, Rescued Yoshimi Miyama, rescued Kenjiro Tsutsumi, Old Like Burger, Yukari, Shigal Cafe, Haguru Ramen, Makatsu Kitchens, I think that's an arcade. Studied in your room, use the check computer. I wonder if we're gonna probably still be able to have chances to go back to Tartarus. This night we are doing House of the Deceased. They've informed me that his uncle demands he return to France. Now that his aunt is gone, he confided that he cannot stay in Japan with his uncle's fate. East. People talking. Hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently. Apparently a lot of them are couples.
Excuse me?
What, like they were attempting a double suicide or something? Guess it's kind of romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover, like Romeo and Juliet.
No way.
Oh, no way, that's not romantic at all. Couples were found unconscious together. I wonder if it's because of the full moon. So Chihiro is the next one, and is all the first option. About that couple they found together, part of me is glad it wasn't me. Now the girl is jealous since I've now had a girlfriend. No practice today, want to go somewhere, let me know if you're up for it. Friends request, I need anything charm, which come visit us, Rikichi. Wait of us, Thomas-san, I wanted to ask this of you in person, but couldn't summon the courage this time. Could I borrow your attention after classes? Something I'd like to talk to you about. I'll be in front of the student council room as usual. Hear about the two people who were found unconscious. I bet fewer people will be cheating on this agreement than others from now on. Well, one of them was a man and the other a woman. Those are pretty incriminating circumstances if you ask me. Okay, so we're going to, You have a social link now as well. Okay, we're not doing you yet, but you are available at least. But some students from this syndrome are getting apathy syndrome. This time it's couples that were dating, so weird hope will be okay. Couples suddenly collapsing together, that's so typical. Wait, that's not typical at all. And it's happening repeatedly? Holy crap.
Excuse me.
Thomas-san, do you have some other time later today? Yes, you do. All the first options.
Whatever, leave.
Today I'd like to go somewhere to relax and talk.
Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you.
Please.
Thank you. So, there's this friend I have. She's a girl. And, well, there's a boy who's been helping her a lot recently. Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing. She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering, is she in love right now?
Yeah, she's in love, or you're jumping to conclusions. We have to pick the first option every time.
Senpai.
You see, all these extra things here, it's like, I feel like I have no problems with her, thing here, because she's going to be gaining a ton of, I think she's going to be gaining a ton of, stuff.
Now that I'm hearing you say it, I get the
Like, that was
feeling
2
you're right.
music notes and then 3 music notes, so it does add
At
up.
least I hope
Making
not.
one mistake is okay,
I mean,
usually.
I'm sure that's how my friend
Some are
feels.
more stricter than others, I guess.
Thank you. With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now.
Kira looked as if a weight was lifted off her shoulders. I can't help but think that she's talking about us.
Sorry for asking you about such a weird topic.
I hope, don't worry about it.
Senpai. You always take my problems so seriously. You're too nice. Well, should we get going? Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men. So far, I can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better. As long as it's nothing too scary, go ahead.
If I make the wrong move here, I might upset her. What should I do? Hold her hand, kiss her, or speak to her softly. It's, again, the first option. First one, this isn't considered a romance option. Although this seems to be leading to one.
Oh.
It seems to be leading towards that area, but I'm surprised it's this early, because this is only rank 5. Usually the romance options is like rank 9 or 10.
So rugged, strong, warm. It's almost like we're a couple. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I said something so inappropriate. Should we get going?
Touched Hero's hand until it was time to part, then went back to the...
Welcome back.
How's your day? Women, did you forget? In that case, I'll head on home if you don't chop soon. And then same message. Oh, I didn't check what that, I need to check what that outfit does as well. I need to check that. Hero seemed confused over why she can't stop thinking about a certain person. I gave her what I thought would be a helpful answer. See, what would have been helpful is like we got extra stuff for the things. So that would have been a lot closer to 5. But I mean, I can't knock it for that because they probably want to keep it. Otherwise, you may as well just be making a Persona fighting game. That might be why. You're thinking that's like my main complaint. It's like, oh, it doesn't do this like 5, but gotta try and not think like that. So, a comfortable suit made of soft material, 30 HP and... Okay. Plus, that will help because of his skills.
Hey.
There's couples who came down with apathy syndrome. It's a hot topic in my class, but I can't figure out why they've been attacking groups of 2 specifically. Just don't see the point. Is this all part of the Shadow's plan? We can figure something out without investigation anyways. Let's keep our chins up. Tanaka Mitatsub Tartarus, rescued Yoshimi Miyama, Kinjiro Tsumi, cut to kitchen, DVD with Sonata, at the arcade, garden with Junpei, karaoke wall duck, share computer, and studied. I think we are doing Akihiko. Akihiko's studying. Okay, Akihiko and watching a DVD, I should say. I was going to usually have plans on your days off. There's this interesting kid who hangs out at the shrine. Been talking to him there lately. Plan to go see him again tomorrow. If you're free, you should come meet him. We are going to do this. You know how to use the DVD player here. Thought I might as well use it for once in a while. I have this compilation of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us in our own battles. Watching a boxing DVD with Sonata might help gain more courage. Wanna watch together if you have time now? Sure, that sounds... Watch together.
Yes.
Alright, let's start watching.
Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level. And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
Boxer with a strong punch, a fighter with slick footwork, someone with a big mouth. You know what? Like, the most entertaining fighters to me are the ones that can do the fighting and the talking, but the talking... To me, the promos is what hypes certain things up. Like, I like the, I like the trash talking and stuff. Even if it can go...
Some of the great
like,
champions are
again, the performance, like...
really
For as much as you can do in the ring, like fighting and doing a lot of the stuff, I like the build up and stuff like that. Like people like trash talking each other and then backing it up, or in some cases not.
A lot of people go to watch these matches, so knowing how to keep them engaged is part of the job.
Like you can have a match between two people.
So if you're just looking to get strong, professional boxing might not be the path to take.
Even though boxing's not really my thing, but again, some of the greatest boxers of all time are big trash talkers, so...
Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free.
My courage has improved from watching the intense boxing matches.
Watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You want to head to my room and wail in the punching bag for a bit?
School today, it's almost time for the home shopping show. Yeah, we're gonna make sure we save every time. I'll log on now, and... Sometime with Suimitsu, Maya, the old couple, 67 floors explored, Wakata kitchen and movie theater, studied in the room, drew a fortune, and gain money is an offering. Save the game beforehand, because otherwise you run the risk of,
It's amazing! I'm going to do it!
home gardening set. Perfect for those of you who've been dreaming of growing a lush garden at home. It's great for beginners too. First up, we have the Amronian Sprout. And you get 2. These little gems will grow into the roundest, sweetest onions you've ever tasted. Oh, wait, there's more. We'll also throw in 3 buff potato sprouts. All of this for 2,980 yen. I'll get those.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing an office snack set. Don't miss it.
Bye-bye.
What are we doing today? Nozomi, so that's moon. I don't know if I have the moon persona still. I do. Nozomi is in the mall, I believe. with my son, there's this freaky website on the internet. Apparently you can have someone carry out revenge for you. They have online revenge agents now? I don't know much about computers, but that sounds terrifying. Mysterious apathy syndromes affecting couples is on the rise. Do you have a girlfriend? Men have to fight for their women even if you know you can't win. Proud to say that's what I did in my day. Moon rank 4. Nathan Kun, perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying miserably. Yes. From my gourmet friend, our culinary adventure continues. Today we'll be going to Wakatsu. There's something for everyone on that menu. So just level, just option 2.
So for lunch I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich. Then an Aohige pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another aji pan.
This reminds me of that thing from SpongeBob where it's like Patrick just kept eating.
My rice too. I think that might have been too many carbs. Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything. But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one. Not again! Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter! Another tonkatsu special! While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who katsu you, flavor until the end. Huh? Oh, my stomach! Emergency!
That doesn't seem like it's...
Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
It's too much, or are you feeling sick of everything? I mean, yeah, like, considering what he said that he just ate.
Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
Kelsey Mitch is trying to be considerate of me. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get, because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
Anyway, Suimitsu went back to the room. Spent time with Tatsu, 67 floors explored, check computer, Bakatsu kitchen. Sitting room, all like burger, something in the edge, oh, cafe. Social link as well. Mitsu ordered more food as he talked about his late brother. It seems as if he gets hungry when he thinks about his past, then eats until he feels sick. Yeah. Probably like a coping mechanism. Speaking of eating, we are doing all duck burger. All duck burger, and then No one around. Unless they're all... They might all be... Are they all upstairs? No, no one's here at all. Then again, it is a Sunday, that's probably why. What is here?
Morning.
In a week, there'll be another mission. That's right.
Yeah.
I wonder what we'll face this time. Just keep going on these missions till we defeat all 8 remaining shadows. Okay, so there's 8 remaining shadows. So if I look at this, 8 remaining will be 1 this month. So July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February. So they're saying that means the game, assuming that we fight 1 at a time, that would be February. If we fight any like 2 at a time, then that means that it'll reduce it a little bit. If we're only fighting one each month, that's gonna last till February. Only following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus and fight shadow after shadow. Thinking about this for a while, I feel like Kirijo Senpai is hiding something from us.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Sit down so we can begin today's lesson. Ada low. Ada low. Ada dear. Now you were expecting Mrs. Terayuchi, but she had an emergency. I'll be taking over class today. I'm going to learn a bit about natural magic. Too dissimilar to paganism, which we've already discussed. Natural magic is obviously enough magic that draws its power from nature. The most popular form of this would probably be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic since they involve the seasons. Some of you may already be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or rod to find things underground. 2 is a form of natural magic first used to detect source of water. Enough examples for now, let's move on to the proper mindset for natural magic. First, you must recognize yourself as a part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player within the cosmology of the universe. This mindset is based on the concept of the 4 classical elements. The magicians believed that different objects sharing a common element would react to one another. They performed countless experiments attempting to prove their hypotheses of nature. Listening, I certainly hope so. We'll test to see if you're paying attention. You'll receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Ada, Io, Ada.
Okay then.
I'm going to pick today. Thomas, you have been called upon. A form of natural magic is used to find water sources. Dowsing, divining, or channeling. They did say... Pretty sure he said dowsing. Why is my guide resetting? Wait till there, so... Hang on, it is awesome. And where it was... divining is, channeling seems like channeling spirits. Divining seems like... It's like divine intervention or whatever. Dowsing is the correct answer. What was there? I don't know. It is dowsing.
Correct.
Doesn't work, your answer is correct. As for your omen, no news is good news. Back to the main subject, prayer is considered integral to many forms of natural magic. One characteristic of natural magic prayer is that much of it is in praise of the earth gods. It ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As time passed, natural magic developed into natural science. The transition, though, a key element was the time being controlled. Natural magic forbids the use of spells that go against the standard flow of time. Practitioners believe that magic should not defy nature, and to this day take great care to follow natural law. Still don't know why we don't gain academics for getting the question correct. That's definitely something I would have done. Hope you're coming today. Parents are coming today, right? You better. It's their new burger. They keep saying that there's a new burger, but it's not a new burger, it's the same burger. So Miyamoto, Ajigiri, Suimitsu, Maiko, 6-7 Falls, Explore, Drew a Fortune, 7 Library, Wakatsu Kitchen, offering arcade. So we are doing Emperor rank 7, which is just, Emperor rank 7, which is 1. We do have an Emperor persona, correct? No. Okay, go withdraw the Emperor persona. Withdraw the Emperor persona and then go to see, name. The Emperor persona and then, see the guy council.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Here
are my requests. Very well.
Withdraw the Emperor.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look forward.
There's something I wanted to check. It was at the front here, wasn't it? Here? Full on board with details about the missing people. Like, yeah, this is what we need to look for. Because we are going to be doing this. So, Ayako Yoshimoto, last sighted didn't return from school on the 17th of June, last seen around 9 PM at Paulownia Mall. Okay, name, sex female, age 18 years old, job 3rd year, Gakukan high school student. Then I got Kenjiro Tsumi, sex male, age 31 years old, job office worker, last seen in the hotel district late on the night of the 25th of June. And, Yoshimi Miyama, sex female, age 24, job part-time worker, last sighted disappeared on the 25th of June during a break at her job at a pub. So I can't, that's fine. Those are the people that we're gonna, accept your, option 2.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, it seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It
expected
does hurt
that.
the school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now. Expulsion, huh? So, what do you
Does seem
think
quite
about this?
severe.
About the smoker's
Yeah.
punishment, I mean.
Interesting, that seems too harsh. I mean, I would say it's too harsh to expel someone for
Yes, I think so too.
doing this much worse things.
Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but... Does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my ward will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top. I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuuka?
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything. Hirijo-senpai acts kind of weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
What are we doing here? Okay, Fuuka can... That's different. In the command room. We'll be inside the command room today. If you'd like to go to Tartarus, please look for me there. We're not going... Actually, no, we are going to Tartarus today, aren't we? Tsushima Miyama, rescued Kinjiro Satsumi, Chicago Cafe, Mitsuru, Tech Computer, River Junpei, Katsu Kitchen, Wild Duck Burger, Arcade, Studied, Ramen. Yeah, we are going to Tartarus today. We're going to Tartarus, and then we have, so we got to rescue... There's a missing person on floor 50. We then have to rescue the other two missing persons. We have the Black Quartz already. Makes request 29 easier, and we need to have at least 100,000 yen after selling materials, which we're already on 164,000, so no need to worry about that. Move on from that. It does say it's optional to rescue the missing persons. I'm going to do it anyway, because what's the point in not doing it? Like, we can get bonuses for that. Stories about the lost have really picked up at school. My guess is that there's a shadow making its move out there. I guess our full moon theory is right. Things are getting even more interesting. That's another thing I want to check. So we've been playing for 30 hours. It feels like it's been longer than 30 hours since I've been playing, and we're only in June, and we started the game in April. And I thought I saw 60 to 70 hours for this, or 70 to 80 for the thing. I can't see that, to be honest, without skipping a bunch. Right, we're going to the command room. Hey, we're just talking about girl stuff, so how did that look? Looking suspiciously, it's nothing I trust you. Can I join in? I don't think I trust you.
Yeah.
But, seriously though, we're just talking. Alright, we're going to Tartarus. Talking about girl stuff, that's all. It's not like I was asked to look into something or anything. Really nothing at all. When you go and say that, that basically means that you were going to look at something. Put it that way. What is everyone's status for today? Everyone can go. Then let's go to Tartarus. That's what we're doing. Yeah, there's no see you there. Come to think of it, Elizabeth had mentioned guests wandering to Tartarus. So, missing persons. Sometimes you will encounter missing persons who have wandered to Tartarus. Missing persons cannot be rescued after a full moon, so it's best to save anyone you find as soon as possible. You can receive a reward at the police station the day after a successful rescue, so don't forget to stop by. Ask Elizabeth where the missing persons are located. Seek her advice regularly to rescue those who are lost in Tartarus. Right, that's what we have to do first, because I'm not going all the way through 69 levels of Tartarus just to find certain people. I want the exact floor. It's going to take way too long. What over here? Currently you appear to possess great... Ah, that's the same. That. So she will apparently let us know what floors they're on.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
We do also need to keep an eye on this one, but this one's the quartz one, so I'll probably leave it till later to do this. What do you have to say about the missing persons? And someone. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. It'd be best for you to locate the tower and search the tower and locate them as soon as possible. Does it mention anything else? Does she only let you know each person? I'm guessing it has to be. Every time we revisit, we have to ask her.
Very well then.
Might be able to look up where the other ones are. Same thing. Seems like Fuuka's getting used to this. That's a relief. Doing our job well too. I'm gonna actually check to see where the other missing persons are, just so I can see where they are. Which base leveled up. We should say that like 100 times a day. The more I level up, the more awesome I get. So Gishi's adapting quite well. She's a reliable support, which means I can continue fighting. We already have the optimal team as well. The further up we go, the stronger our enemies become. Make sure you know all of our strengths and weaknesses. I don't want us to get wiped out because we were careless. Little by little, I'm starting to get used to providing support. You can count on me to have your back. So, first of all, check which characters I will be using. Important. Right now, it's what we're going to keep Mitsuru out. We're not going to be here for long because we only have a couple things to do. So in terms of Tartarus today, we have rescue the person on floor 50. We get a trophy for that, and that also is going to be needed for a missable quest. And then we have to rescue the other two people. We already have the money, and we already have a black hole. So we're all good on those. So I will look up where those two are, and then we'll get going. Okay, so there's no actual breakdown about like which is I'm looking at this like IGN guide. It just mentioned so the three people we need to find. Three people that we need to find are the first person's found between 48 and 53, which I know that one's in 50. Another one is found between 55 and 59, and then another one's found between 61 and 68. Unfortunately, you can't get into specific. I don't think I can go into specific floors. If I could, then I guess like I don't know if there's a way to find the specific floors, or if it's just an average. But I'd like to find specific floors. See if it. I want to continue doing it in case like we go too far. Like 61 through 68 is a lot of floors. I might just have to, I may just have to, like, go into the certain area. 55 to 59 is fun, but 61 to 68 is... Ah, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, so this one has the specific floors. Because you gotta keep in mind, like, one of them said 55 or 59, right? If I look at all my transfer stuff here. So, obviously I've got to get to 50, which means I've got to start from 47. But then this other one, it's like, it's 55, 59, I can start at 54. And then the other one is, I can start at 60. So, if I find more teleporters, it could be useful. But, we'll just have to see. So first one's on 50, so the nearest one I have for this is 47. Missing persons in this block 3. Okay, so you can see here it mentions about like no missing persons in this block, but there's 3 in the Parkwood block. Garden of the. That's what we're stuck with. All right, so gotta start at 47 because we can't go down. You can go up, but you can't go down. Which is one thing that I wish you could do. Before fighting a stronger enemy, there's a skill of mine I'd like you to see. It's called Sylphid Aura. Sylphid Aura is a support skill that automatically raises the defense and accuracy and evasion of the whole party at the beginning of combat. The effect duration lasts between floors, but can be cancelled after entering battle. Best utilized before decisive battles and peak. It'll enhance everyone's abilities a bit. At the start of battle, it might give you a peace of mind. Person nearby, it must be one of those missing people who wandered in. You know, getting a signal from floor 50, let's go.
Time to start exploring. Let's move.
I'm gonna try and grab all the missing people, because there's at least we'll get grab all of the missing people, because we'll get rewards.
Best to stay on your toes here. There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Look at it. Running around like a clown.
Hopefully this isn't as tedious as the other one. So you don't like this. Hopefully it's not as tedious as the other ones, but if I can find transporters, that's gonna help. I can then move around wherever I want. In general, experience is gonna be good.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. That was a lot of them. I'm not behind down.
Come on, I'll show
Get
him.
in there, Junpei!
Hey, that's the best. I'll give him hell.
You know what, we don't have the chariot. This is an upgraded chariot, so take advantage of that. Plus it's a new persona.
Be gone. Just kidding. Perfecto.
So this is where the stairs were.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hoping that when we find the missing person, that is like allows us to back out or like that. That will save a little bit of time. And I can at least start off on.
Look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Shadow up ahead.
Let's
Four
get
enemies.
cracking!
They aren't much of a threat. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Who's gonna win this? Go,
Pull the trigger. This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless.
Let's finish this.
Yukari-chan beat 3 of them at once. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
We're on floor 49. I might as well use the top. It should register as a floor. I think the teleporters are random. Like, just in case we have to return to... Just in case we have to return down to you. Having more teleporters registered is going to be good. Have that to report in.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. I will await
600
the
shadows.
success.
Notice that every shadow wears a mask representing the arcana to which it belongs. A change in perspective can help you discover something new. Now then, report to me once you've reached it.
Very well.
Next person's on 50.
All right, squad, move out.
There's a shadow. Considering how quiet and spacious this place is. Yep.
Here's the first missing person. In the reading of a person, please go secure them right away. Guessing there's gonna be a fight. Oh, there was someone here. Check everywhere, please.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Who knew you could buy weapons from the police station? But I guess that's a good thing for us.
That chest looks like...
Bit of a wacky area. Need this. A lot of connections.
Running around. Let's get cracking.
Looks like fire will work great.
the best bet would be.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Just one left. Enemy defeated.
What's
You're
next?
doing great, Yukari-chan.
Oh, good job, Junpei.
Here's your for. The ultimate squeeze.
Others. I don't have this persona. do have space for it. What do I remember? Have space for it? I think I do. Then I can check. Oh, I don't. Never mind. I thought I had space.
Just kidding.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
And the stairs, we repent them. Oh. We should have left them to last. To run the people who went missing, we need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can.
Yes. All right.
Apologies for the delay. I'll make sure to this person's escorted back safely. I should have gone back to the entrance. Don't worry, we'll keep them safe at the entrance until you decide to leave for the night. Find any more missing people, please rescue Miss Grimm's. I wanted to leave, but what I should have done is I should have explored the area first and then gone back to the thing, because what would have happened is I would have then been able to go up to a higher floor. Now I need to find an elevator. I wasn't thinking. I was like, I want to explore the rest of the area. If I hadn't done it yet, what I should have done is I should have I made a mistake.
There's a shadow.
I can do about it now. Just gotta hope that we get a teleporter.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll take care of this. I've got you.
They've been shot. They're wide open. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
That was my mistake there. I should have didn't talk to the person. I thought we would just I didn't realize it was going to ask me to go back to the entrance.
Alright, let's get moving.
If it asked me to go back to the entrance, I would have been able to save. Now I've got to hope that I get a travel transporter.
It's gonna win this.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
Ready to roll! It's all you! Got your back! What's next? Oh yeah! Check this out! Move them left! Not bad! Hell yeah!
What I should have done is explored everything first, then gone to talk to the character, then gone back to the end. Now I'm stuck with the party that I have, and then also need to... Like, I don't think I can just leave. It won't let me. Because we could have talked to the person and then gone to the thing. Because we need to get to floor 50. I need to get to floor 59. So I guess what I'll do is I'll just quick run through everything. If I don't find the teleporter.
Alright, squad, move out. We got ourselves a shadow here.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
There's no end to these shadows. That just means...
I don't know how I got hit there.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, so I wanted to,
You have an item that can target the enemy's weakness. Understood. I'll look for an opening. Sorry, I'm still searching for an escape route. Just hold on for a little longer. There! You should be able to leave.
I wanted to explore the entire area, and then I would have gone back to the entrance. Then that would have given me what we needed.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I'll go and do that.
one strong shadow. What's the plan?
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Already gone through all these floors, which is the...
Okay, let's head out.
54 through 59 was the other...
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
This outfit is thebomb.com. I'm a sucker for some nice, sleek threads.
So this is where the...
Also, I want to see what happens when we... See a place there, but... I want to see what happens when we head back. 54. Like a not interesting note, so only certain teleporters count, because we got one at 49 or something like that and it didn't show up. Does anything change if we like have them around? They said they would send them back to the entrance. Not here.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Maybe she'll update us. 55 to 59. Next one.
Very well.
Right. This time, when we find the person, we're going to head back to the area. We're going to remember that we have to... Going to remember to explore the area first, then talk to them, and then 456. So. Floor 56, and then we can teleport back, and then I can go to floor 60 something.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I do have a teleporter to one of those. Oh. There's the door, so we'll leave that alone. There's the teleporter, which we don't.
Junpei, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Now give me some double fives.
No.
I don't think I need a sword.
Preparing the analysis.
Do they not like getting punched either, or is it just...
Enemy eliminated.
That's why.
Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
Does normal damage otherwise.
Hey, pick me.
Ready, Takeba?
Here I go.
Pull the trigger.
They won't
Nice one, son.
They're not gonna go easy.
We can gain a homunculus for free, may as well, because we already have, like, may as well grab an extra one, because it's a, anytime a character gets hit by an instant death, it will save them. That did actually come in handy. Secure the area, do you want to send someone out here? Yes.
Hey.
I also didn't need to change my, Meter is still ahead of everybody else. We'd have to change it after we've done what's done here.
There's a shadow.
There are two targets.
Don't think so.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
Getting pretty lucky with these crits.
One enemy eliminated.
You're up,
The enemy lines are...
We have Naga, we didn't. In general XP. So this level has a I mean, I'm gonna grab it first. I grab it after I've explored first.
Hey there.
Quick go up ahead. Here you go. Pick this up while I was at it. A few things. Leave the person till last. Let's find them.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Once we find them,
I tried measuring my strength at a boxing machine the other day, but it aired out when I pushed it.
Once we find them, we will leave them till last, so we teleport back.
They won't know it hit them. Looks like fire will work great. Wind is the way to go.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
What's next? Let's go!
Defeated. Good work out there.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Quartz.
Yo, there's a shadow.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Oh wait,
Looks
was
like
it?
fire will work great.
The best bet will be. I've got this.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. You're finished! We can do it! One enemy eliminated!
Come on, I'll show him.
Give it to you!
Let's see. Let's do this! Persona!
That's a knockdown from Jinpei-kun!
I'll go with. This is it.
Amazing!
Let's do it.
Definitely be swapping mates in.
That certainly went well.
Morning.
Is that treasure?
The enemy looks tough!
You don't like.
Guess what?
That should be everything explored. One more spot that I haven't.
You heading up the stairs?
Now we can make our way back because it's going to be quicker to go to the 60th floor than it would be to just go up 4 floors for no reason. Okay, we need to find a trip immediately and take it back to the entrance. Now we should be able to teleport back. So it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. We can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off probably when the time comes. Where is the next one?
Good day. Are you accepting a request? I can sense a...
61 and 68. So that's pretty much anywhere in the 60s.
Very well then.
Who knows which floor? We just have to keep going until we find it. I'm gonna swap out to Mitsuru. That's... Alright, so we're gonna use the teleporter and go to floor 60. Just need to find the missing person and then we can get out of here. 64, because that's midway through. Midway through.
Now, what do we run into next?
Press on a little more. As leader, the decision is yours.
Another day on the job.
The analysis. The electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Hit them where it hurts.
Head this away.
Time.
Let's finish this.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, you John.
Slow.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
What to do?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right, who's next?
Hey,
All right, let's do this.
Oh, these beetle things.
It'll take a little more time.
They take a lot of damage.
It'll take a little more time.
One step at a time. I'll do this.
They do a lot of damage to those as well.
This will do the trick.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
You take it from here.
Sure. What to do?
Her leader took one out.
Or so.
Now then, let's get back to work.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Sigma. We already have one of those, actually.
We've seen everything on this floor by now.
Guess that's it then. Let's move on.
Shadow spotted. What's the...
I was thinking, like, there's no reason for me to...
Prepare yourself. They aren't much of a threat.
There's no reason for me to...
I'm ready.
No reason for me to go, when I return to Tartarus, to from like level 1.
Senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
It's your turn.
So when we get there, we would just, when we get there, we... When we get to the area, like, a reasoning for going here is to get things. So teleport to the nearest area as possible, and then if we get to this option to go in anything, it's like, well, instead of me going up 4 floors for no reason, I can just go straight to the other thing. At least I have an idea of which floors they're in.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Absolutely no reason to... If we're going to use the teleporter to get to where we need to, we may as well go and teleport back to do this up with the person. Plus, this is the last one anyway, so I need to get back after we're done.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
This will be a fight worth our while. Hit him hard and fast.
The enemy looks tough.
One step at a time. I've got you.
I'm ready. Head to the The enemy's down. Like fish in a barrel.
The enemy line.
That increases experience as well. Nice. We leave.
Doing pretty well.
Shadow up ahead.
There are 2 targets.
Excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Candy. Fans. Where'd it go?
We could head back, but it's your call.
I don't know if this is gonna register. I usually like to check just. Like a Hiko thing. And if this was, if everyone was getting the levels around the same thing, I wouldn't be keep swapping constantly. That's how the thing. Keep an eye on that.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
We got ourselves a shadow here. Something about this place makes me lose track of time. Hey, it's the stairs.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Let the battle begin.
Win.
Shall I move to strike?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Now's the time. Let's finish this.
Nicely done, Takaba.
This should end it. You're finished. We did it.
Yes. I want to send someone ahead because the next floor is the last one.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. Let the
Let's
battle
start
begin.
preparing the analysis. Looks like the enemy's weak to light. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
There we go.
Pull the trigger.
We can do it.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-san.
What to do?
Prince of Power.
Enemy down. Looks like you can target a weakness.
I'll go with
round for review. Right, so that's a few other materials. The last person we need to find. So that means we should have rescued one person. Rescued one person. The other two have been rescued. We've got a quartz already, and then we already have materials, so we should be good.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Do we want to round?
Everyone's saying that it'd be heaven on earth to live with Yucatan and Kirijo-senpai. I have no idea what it's really like.
Hey, what are you trying to say here? What's it?
I like all the banter that they do while they're around.
They won't know it hit them. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Pull the trigger. We can do it! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan! Leader, go for it!
Don't choke us!
Excellent. The enemy lost.
Let's do it.
We don't have don't have enough space. Grab it. Pretty certain I don't have this. I haven't got the star persona yet.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Pull the trigger.
Time to shine! Alright, one down!
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
You called? You take it from here!
What's next? Go for it, honey! Round two, guys. Hell yeah! Let's have it, fellas! Now, yeah! And that's that! I kick ass, huh? Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
I'm sure if they must just notice that you get close enough.
Two enemies. You can take
I think we haven't tried this dark, which we don't have access to.
What's the plan here? Go for
Oh, I see the other enemy there. Pretty sure they're weak to.
I'm still setting up.
Oh, they were weak to
It'll
me.
take a
Wait.
little more time.
I won't lose! Nicely done,
Yukari-chan, knock one down.
Hey, that's just unfair!
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Yukari-kun.
It's over.
That one looks like bad news. We got the upper hand.
The enemy looks tough. This will do the trick. How about this? Eureka, Senpai, that was amazing! Like fish in a barrel. Now finish it!
That about does it. No status detected.
All right, let's be on our way.
No, someone's there. Come on, we gotta help.
Found that person. That one's good.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
This will do the trick.
Pull the trigger.
Alright, one down. Nicely done, defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
I have to do this.
Oh, enemy's defeated. Good work out there.
Alright, now, back to business.
Right, change the entrance system. That's stuff that we can do.
Yes.
We're on a search, but I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence. So it seems we've rescued everybody who accidentally ended up in top. That means we're done.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
We're done. That is so. Rescued all 3 missing people. We have a black pause. We're plenty of them actually, and then 100,000 yen. Didn't even need to go looking for. Didn't even need to grind for money because we're at 172,000.
Oh, hello.
And we're still gonna go back and sell the materials. So, well, no need to money grind means we. What's that today? Hungry, yes or yes. We are on an endless journey in a galaxy of zest and zing, isn't that so? Now then, come to Paulownia Mall. Thomas-san, your advice the other day was really appreciated, greatly appreciated. Although I don't have anything to give you in return, I hope to one day return the favour. I've got used to messaging you. Would you like to come together? If greetings, is it weird to type that? I'm happy that Nathan Dono so's too. Raga Chihiro, Bebe to Machika, arcade offering. Sell materials and like the reward of the PlayStation. Like how they're like this is optional. It's like, well, why would you, if you had the choice, why would you not go back there to at least grab it, especially since you're gonna sell materials. Plus we can see if there's anything, but I don't think there would be. There's that one request I need to keep an eye on. I know where to go.
Now you're here.
This envelope, oh, it's something that missing schoolgirl brought in as a reward to the one who found her. Thought about the case that stymied us on the floor, so I figured you guys were involved. Be calm. missing person's family sent a thank you letter. So, letter of thanks. Still more.
Oh yeah.
This money is from the celery man who went missing. Couldn't make out the full picture from questioning him, but you're the ones who saved him, right?
Counting on you.
These can't accept gifts, so this is yours. Use it wisely. 40,000 yen. Still more. They found that missing girl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. She said some kids saved her from an attack by a black flame.
Obliged.
You left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you. What?
Good to see you.
Not that much, but you should be able to find what you need. I don't think anything here has changed, right?
What are you looking for? What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Sell
What'd you
the
bring?
valuables.
Selling? Sure.
Sell 20 grand.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Right, so nurse's office and then entrance. Should be the same. I'm assuming it's going to be the same thing function. Being like that every other time. Yep, same stuff.
Well then. All right. Cool. Okay then.
In art room. Art room? No, baby. He's upstairs. You know how you use rubbing alcohol for science experiments? Well, I heard there's a teacher who drinks it, saying it's as good as regular alcohol. That can't be good for you. Wouldn't try it if I were you. Believe me, it's not worth it. Walking around the other day, and this weird guy walked up to me. He didn't wear a shirt, and he had weird tattoos. I tried to look away, but accidentally looked right into his eyes. It was the coldest eyes I'd ever seen. Then he smiled at me. Not even thinking about it gives me shivers all down my back. If only it had been Kirijo-senpai, I would have fainted on the spot. Sounds like a yakuza. Someone walking around with no shirt on, with tattoos. 211.
Oh, hello.
No, because you drew me in the fashion club. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Off we go to the economics room. The skills continue to flourish, and I shall not get done. 211.
It is hopeless. I cannot focus. I have barely sewn anything at all.
What's wrong? Well, why not take a break?
As a matter of fact, yes, that is a good idea. Katajikanai. I keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Oh. Maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan.
you go to Azuki High with moi? Then to Azuki High we go. I have thought about this even in my dreams. If I return to my own country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
Back.
Hatajikanai, it means the world knows you are here for me. Jitsuwa, actually, I have come up with a plan. Wait, I will return to my own country. Mochiron, but of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return. I will show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way. Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu. The day is coming to an end. We will pick this up next time. See you later.
Baby and went back to the door. It's the sprout stuff.
Welcome back.
Okay. Where did you go in your TV, Tanaka? Well, is it stuck in your head? Quickly now. This will let us grow an onion that rapidly cures ailments 10 days until fully grown. Thank you, letter regarding the rescue of a missing person. We can't even like view it. It won't even let me. This would be the student. Kobe has resolved to change his uncle's mind by demonstrating how wonderful a place Japan is. He's still coming up with ideas, but I agreed to help him with it. Okay, so good. Excellent. So this time we're going to Club Escapade to talk to the bartender, buy the fashionable item, but we can trade the black quartz to him and then the part-time. Okay. Everyone else do. Tanaka rescued Yoshimi Miyama, which we've done. Chicago Cafe watched David Yukari, made use of farmer on like burger, Tartarus Fuuka, karaoke, study in a room.
Hey there.
I know Mitsuru said it already, but it'll be a full moon in just a week. Once you think about our time frame, the tension really starts rising up.
Alright.
Full moon in a week, you do understand what that means, yes? I know.
Excellent.
Good, then make sure you're adequate. Yuka-tan. Like she's glaring daggers every time she looks at Kirijo-senpai. That's true.
Yeah.
You know what happened? Maybe Senpai ate Yuka-tan's last bonbon. So to the bartender to... Need to go to the bartender in the club to grab the item, fashionable item that we need, and then we need to go give that to Elizabeth. Kukan student, and remember those rumors that were going around the other day? I hate hearing rumors like that. How about you? I can't stand hearing these conversations, but when I'm here it's all okay. Don't worry about a thing. Look how everyone around isn't even moving, they're just frozen in time. Hey, how's it going? Groovy. Hey, you gotta be groovy to come to a place like this, huh? I don't know if this is supposed to be a thing, but like only certain characters are like moving. Everyone else is just frozen in time. Not normally meeting new friends is something that just happens. In this case, I guess you might rely on fortune telling, but it's not my style. My friends are my own. I don't really have any friends, but I'm trying to make some, so I asked Mama how I could meet more people. Friendship was still pretty abstract, but it helped me get a solution. Doing it next time.
Go have a look for
Oh, you're the suspicious man. We have a black horse. I won't force you, but if you're willing to hand that over, I'll sell those glasses for just 10,000 yen. What do you say? Then it's yours.
Why, thank you.
Glasses at a discount, then. Go ahead and have a look around. We want to buy the glasses, right? Buy the fashionable item. It says 10,000 yen.
Why, thank you. Welcome.
Glasses? Yes. Do they actually do anything? No, they're a key item. Right, go back to Elizabeth, give her the glasses, and then go to the cafe.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
These glasses have a simple design, they do somehow feel sophisticated. Generally, I've taken a strong liking to them, now I put them. Pardon you me.
Oh, embarrassing.
My apologies, these glasses just suit me so well, I couldn't help but get a little carried away. The moment I slipped them on, I felt my spirits lift. Glasses are truly a gem that complete a personal style. Makes me want to wear them all the time. Thank you for bringing me a pair. Board. 5 pounds. No new things right now.
Very well.
I know. Busy day as well.
Can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
I would think so. He's going to say the same thing about the
You're
being
used
a
to
week.
it by now, huh?
Yeah. 7 days to go.
The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
Good morning.
This woman is almost upon us. Are you feeling prepared? Of course.
All right.
But I'm counting on you. According to the cycle, it should appear on July 7th at midnight. That's 6 days from now. The number of incidents have also started increasing as we get closer to the full moon, so stay. I'm assuming means we're going to be investigating some other stuff as part of the story as well. Okay, well, super cool. I have a very good idea I want to tell you, so come see me, please. I finalized this list of suspects and submitted it. I will debrief the others at the meeting, and I simply wanted to let you know ahead of time. See you in the student council room. Maiko, Yuko, Hiraga, Onigiri, Arcade, Concentration, Library, Offering, and so we're doing Keisuke, which is Fortune. That is, Keisuke is Art Guy. And Mall, Cafe again.
By the way,
Make it to the next full moon. When I was little, I used to count the days before important events. Did you do that too? Not really. And you must have been one cool kid. Come on, let's blow some steam. No, I never really did that. I remember anyway. Fortune. This is the one where it's gonna be important. Fortune. So if we don't get the rank up here, then there's a whole serious problem. So it should be any and then options. Any and then options. We're doing him twice in a row. Well, there's that revenge website, but sounds like just a rumor to me. Yeah, I get the feeling that it's the same thing that happened with the ghost stories, where it's like they were mentioning about the ghost stories, and then that ended up being a part of like what was required here. This one here seems like couples are going missing, and then like the revenge website is the thing that's happening here. So we're probably going to be investigating to see what's going on with that. I'm looking for... At least he's, admin of the site I'm checking out now is highly respected. I guess they come off as charismatic, you know, having a unique username and everything. Or whatever, as long as the site itself is cool, I don't give a flip what kind of admin runs it. Considering he's here, it should be, okay. In your club activities, I need to talk to you about the future. We are getting the level up, which is nice.
Yeah.
You just can't afford to make too many mistakes. Although every time we're talking to them, they do get one exclamation point, so that's something that was new. Everyone's eyes are locked onto their campuses. So this one is option 1. So I find that the hours flew by.
Everyone, attention.
We might be
please.
alright.
It seems the painting Hiraga-kun submitted to the contest really caught the eyes of the judges. And while it's highly unusual, they're going to reserve an award spot just for you, Hiraga-kun.
Huh? I don't think I understand. What does that mean?
It means you're guaranteed an award. At best, you'll receive first place. At worst, an honorable mention. The judges were impressed with your shading techniques and said you crafted a masterwork of realism. Congratulations, Hiraga-kun!
Hey, way to go!
This is the art club's first real achievement.
Wait, then that means...
I should tell you Dad. We got the achievement that he wanted, so yeah.
He promised me.
Bruce said if you
He
won.
said I could do whatever I want if I want.
Yeah. Well, he won, so...
This means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right?
Oh no, it just means you have to...
Something special to celebrate.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Thanks, everybody. Especially you. I'm sorry if I made you worry. Let's go. You're celebrating with us, right?
Tiger expressed deep gratitude to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Yeah, so I think we're fine. We're on track. I think that one small mistake won't make a difference.
I don't mean to interrupt the fun, but Hiraga-kun, I'd like to fill you in on a few details. But don't worry, it shouldn't take long. The rest of you can wait outside the faculty office if you'd like.
Like our office with everyone.
Well, Hierophant, one of the judges saw a lot of potential in you as an artist and had an offer for you. If you're interested, they'd be willing to help arrange for you to study abroad. How does that sound?
Study abroad? Me? As an artist?
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Should we be, like, eavesdropping here?
Amazing! Hey, are you guys from the art club? Have you seen Hiraga?
He's in the faculty office now for...
Hiraga! I've been looking everywhere for you! Mikari just fainted! Come quick!
Huh? Oh, okay, got it. I'll be right there. I'm very sorry, but I'll need some time to think about this.
He says he doesn't want to be a doctor. But he just can't ignore people in need. That's how he is. A doctor's son with such an eye for art.
I never thought I'd be so jealous of a student.
I don't think anyone's in the mood to celebrate now. I'll let everyone know what happened. You can head out now if you'd like.
But if Fuuka went back to the door. So got her social link that we haven't started as well. I saw her around.
I see you're back.
Back here, the next operation will be on July 7th. Means it's going to be a Star Festival special bout. Oh, because of the 7th of the 7th. Parker's latest piece is guaranteed to win an award, and he's even been advised to study the field abroad. Despite all this, upon hearing someone was feeling ill, Hiraga rushed over. Tonight is it's back to the cafe again. Tartarus rescued Yoshimi, yeah. Tsumi, got cafe with Sonata, used computer. Kitchen, played the arcades, did well park. Ramen, studied in the room. I keep checking these to see if there's anything new. You may recall I handled support before Yamagishi joined us, so I was worried my sword skills might have deteriorated. However, muscle memory kicked in, and I ain't super capable of that one. There's so much we don't know about Tartarus and Shadows, but at least we know when the next operation will be, so we can... How well do you usually prepare anyway? I thoroughly prepare well, I don't prepare. I would just say we prepare thoroughly. Really, I'm impressed. No wonder you're our leader. I mean, I'm the leader because they elected me as the leader, not because I wanted to. Cafe, and then next day. A lot more people around than like this. Didn't realize it was that big of a thing. Like, the guy wanted a black quartz, and it went from like 150,000 down to 10,000. That's a massive just. I thought it was gonna go down to like what less. Ryan, come on, let's go. You best pick up the pace. You're busy, give me a shout if you want to hang up in the classroom. And sorry about before, I must have made everyone worry when I left all of a sudden. Now that the dust has settled a little, I can focus on making art. Come by, it would be nice to paint. Make sure you get your hero, Miyamoto, Hiraga, draw a fortune if one is not bringing us. Our social link was... Oh, social link thing. Today is the 7th of the 2nd, so Keisuke again. And then we go back to the... Any two. We can wait for this one.
Hello.
Yes, so this is still on track.
Yeah.
Any and then two. Fine, just focus on some art. So we're still on track right now with what we need. Nice. Stretching a pension that goes through out the art room. We are actually doing something differently this time.
Do you have some time to chat after art club? Everyone's working so hard.
So what do you do?
Is that what it seems like to you? That I'm working hard? Well, I told my dad about studying abroad. He said I should give it a try. And just the other day, he was telling me to quit. He's always wanted me to be a doctor till now. So for him to say that, I just don't know what to think.
You study abroad? I mean, it's his choice now, considering you got approved for it. Like...
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, if I study abroad, it kind of feels like I'm doing it because that's what my dad wants. Thanks. This has been eating me up for a while, and it feels good to talk about it. You're really the only one I can talk to about this stuff. It's great that you've always made your own decisions. Not like me, though. Sorry, we should get going. My driver's picking me up, so I can have him drop you off near your dorm if you want.
This one, we need to go to the mall, and then we need to,
Welcome back.
we need to go to the mall, buy the thing, and then go and watch it. So that, I think this might be partly story related. You know what it is. We still haven't met Mutatsu either. Rescued Ninjiro Tsutsumi. You know, went to Tartarus, slept in your room. So now everyone's finally up to the Tartarus Fuuka explored, because I guess it's coming closer. Made use of a Katsu kitchen, bed, used to check computer, played the arcade, karaoke, ramen, and nature. The other reason why we do all the stuff for Tartarus in the one day is because my multiple trips back and forth to Tartarus is going to mean that we miss out on getting other things done. Like, that's just how you have to do it. You get a bunch of free extra days in case you make a mistake, but again, it's like, better to be safe than sorry. Plus, the way that Zone 5 worked is sometimes you had forced ones.
Hey there.
Battle may be drawing near, but don't get too nervous. If you do, you might find yourself freezing up. Try and stay as relaxed as you can. What? We're looking for this art club? Braga told me that he talked with his father about his opportunity to study abroad, but his father was supportive of the idea, but surprisingly, Hierophant seemed down about it. Help you, let's talk.
By the way,
Been keeping track of the moon phase each month? Yes.
nice one.
Well, that's reassuring, guess is what makes you the leader.
Hey, so...
Senpai never tells us more than what she thinks we need to know. I noticed that too.
Yeah.
Hard for us to know what's going on when she makes all the decisions herself, and that kind of behavior can lead to misunderstandings. Yeah. So we're going to the, gotta go to the club again. Buy that item from the suspicious man, and then we watch that. Revenge site note, 500 yen, a note with the URL of a revenge request site that has stood up on Buzz. You want to buy this?
It's been a pleasure.
And we want to take that back to, I think it's back to the school dorm, isn't it? The dorm shared computer. And that will max out our courage. Which, I guess there's no individual trophy for that, so we're gonna have to. I mean, it's level 6 is the max for all of them, so we're like halfway through academics. We bought all these, we haven't used them yet. We want to watch the revenge site note. See what this URL leads to. The revenge website. This must be the site from those rumors. These are all kinds of requests posted here. Redacted, I know he's always talking back about me behind my back. I hate it, I want revenge. Hate-filled posts pleading for revenge go on and on. Bearing witness to the ugly side of humanity has strengthened my resolve. Courage max. So we've got badass. Mind you, there is a trophy related to it. We have badass courage. The guide wasn't mentioning it all. There was a thing. Got late. I should head back to my room. It didn't show that you get a trophy for that. So we'll get one for getting it once, and then one for getting all of them up. But getting all of them up is going to take time if it's 6. Talking. This, the other night my boyfriend casually tried to take me to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date.
Excuse me?
What? No way, that Shirakawa Boulevard? Totally had an ulterior motive. Started dating, but I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. I'm gonna end up like those couples from the rumors, you know, the ones found unconscious somewhere.
So, in this section...
You all should know there are many theories about the author Murasaki Shikibu. That the tale of Genji was authored by someone else. That Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space, a truly intriguing theory. Probably seen her portrait, it's printed on the 2,000 yen bill. Well, since we're on the topic of Murasaki Shikibu, there's a question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess.
Do you understand?
Now what such tale does this quote refer to, Iori? Go on and answer. Me? Let me hand you, Nathan. What kind of tale is he talking about? About a peaceful world, about public opinion, about romance. Tale of Genji. I assume Genji was a warrior? I don't know this. Public opinion doesn't sound right, considering it's usually like it sounds like a warrior. So it's either a peaceful world or romance. Because public opinion doesn't sound like you would need to write a tale about that. A peaceful world and romance you would, but I have no idea. Romance. Yeah, I would have gone with a peaceful world, but I need to go for the right answer. But actually about romance.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Heck, too easy, was it? The word used in the sentence goes to the world of friendships and romance. Therefore, he does not read tales of romance in front of the princess. However, world can also be referred to as society or mankind, like how it's often used today. Make sure you read it correctly based on the given context. Now,
You're a lifesaver.
Nathan, you're a lifesaver. I wouldn't have picked that. I would have gone for something else. Just don't really have that here. I would have probably like tried something else. I thought it might have been a peaceful world. Popular charm. I also need to sync up my, there we go. Maxed out one social site, so maxing out all of the social sites is a, From saying there have been more apathy syndrome cases lately. What a pain in the ass. Check this as well. Practice that's today. Let's go. Today's student has things to say. Same thing as well. And we're not actually doing any of these today. So spend time with Miyamoto, Bebe, Adugiri, and Tamachika. Period ramen, money, suffering, arcade, brief. I'll suck being unconscious. I mean, you don't even know if you'll wake up or not. So today we are actually doing. Tell Fuuka you have time and agree to taste her cooking priestess ring. I need to have a priestess. Confidant. I don't think I have one of those. Nope. I will need to go and check to see if we can. I need to check to see if we can. If I have one in stock. If I don't, then I'm gonna have to make fuse for them.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request? Very well then. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
See if we have any priestess.
Registering persona is overriding acceptable. All registered. This is your progress so far.
I do have Priestess and Apsaurus, so now I need to get rid of a persona. Actually, I'm trying to think. If I didn't have any Priestess personas, like, I don't have to choose from them. I might have something.
Please choose the persona.
I need all these: Chariot, Justice, Hanged Moon, Temperance, Magician, Hermit, Fortune, Benevolent Purr-tector. We need all of these. So which one's the cheapest? I'm assuming Fornius. Fornius is the cheapest one to get rid of.
Please take
2,900. $38.49 is currently what it is.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Get rid of Fornius, and then
finished?
I will summon out Priestess.
Please choose the personas.
I need to do that outside of the. Can't do that while I'm in. Room. I don't know why they don't have that as an option. Being able to release your personas while you're here, unless it's somewhere else. Once we start clearing out social links, we can start using personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
We don't have to remove them, and so maybe we can get better ones.
Please take a look.
I'm looking for Priestess.
Does that persona catch your eye?
This persona, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look...
Where was she? Second floor. Pick any options for these. Pretty busy. Also, if you happen to be a little hungry, I have time. Good, in that case, would you do me a favor? I was hoping you could taste the lunch I made. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking. Today, I think it turned out okay. Got a bad feeling about this, but I have enough courage to try it. Okay, so we need to be, like, higher courage to be able to talk with her. What level we had to be, I have no idea. She was available for a while. You taste it. Alright. None of the options we make here matter. Thank you. Okay, please come with me.
Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour. But, I'd be happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's okay.
Bento box looks like a chaotic mess of ingredients. I mean, that kind of is like what a bento box is, but it depends on what. But it seems I have no choice but to eat it.
I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus. You know, just some simple, light flavors.
I wouldn't say those are light necessarily. They seem very impactful flavor. Yeah.
I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it?
It tastes horrible. Not bad for. I mean, I don't actually know. I guess I would say not bad for a beginner.
Really? Please, let me know if there's.
Impactful can mean like good and bad.
Actually, you don't looks so well, leader.
Citrus and vinegar sound like, if you have, like, that would be like having vinegar and then having orange or lemon or something like that. It's like you're adding...
Oh no!
Then again, like, if people are having, like, fish and chips, it's like salt, vinegar, and lemon or thing also, like...
I'll go get some water. Wait right here. I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking. I just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion. Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it. I should focus on making it edible first, though.
You're a little closer to Fuuka. This should be Priestess rank 1.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast.
But I figured, like, it was a bit, like, because if I fuse for 2 personas, the issue is that it's going, I need to pay to get them both back, whereas if I just delete one out and then I think I can at least delete the weakest one out. Now, if I didn't have a Priestess Arcana, I would have to, I didn't have a Priestess. Then I would have had to have fused for one. I would have lost them anyway. There's still someone missing. Judgment, Aeon, Moon, sorry, Star, I think as well.
Welcome back.
Mutatsu defeated Clairvoyant Relic. Jimmy Miyama rescued Jimmy. The arcade with Yukari made up burger. Take computer, ramen. Slept in room, slept in out there. Alright, next up is 3rd, seafood full course at Wakatsu. Oh wait, one off then. We also got Fuuka's. Fuuka asked me to taste test her bento. She seemed to have put a lot of effort into it, but it was far from palatable. Fuuka Yamagishi, a second-year Gakuken, high school student class E, a member of the art club, a somewhat shy introvert. Have you heard? Shadows are taking couples now, but the shadow behind it is one jealous and lonely son of a gun. How sad. Mistaken, the next shadow will reveal itself soon. We have a full moon coming up on the 7th. I expect the dark hour that night to be eventful. This next operation will be crucial to my research. Make sure you're prepared for the next full moon.
Hello.
Here's that the number of the lost is increasing again. This time, however, it seems many of the new cases specifically involve couples. So the shadow's target is dictated by the time of year. We are doing seafood full course. Wakatsu, from what I remember. Yep. I should let's see if there's anyone else around that I can talk to. There's just a bunch of people that are mumbling around. No. I feel like it's going to reach a point where the closer we get, the more and more people are going to get hit with this. Feels like it's going to end up being actually going back to raise academics. Just in time for exams. I guess it makes sense that 6 was the thing because it reached the end of the triangle. The circle for one side. Don't know if we get anything special for unlocking.
Morning.
It's going to be a full moon soon. Doesn't it make you nervous? Really no. We're so calm, Thomas-kun. Well, I guess we have to do this no matter what. After today, I want to go home. We haven't touched that, her in a long time in the same thing for them. Sorry about what happened the other day, but I've been practicing my cooking, and I want you to see how much I've improved. I'm nervous about going to your classroom, so I'll wait for you in the hallway on the second floor. So spend time with Maiko, Yuko, old couple Chihiro, in the library, money's offering, arcade. What about everything, Thomas-kun? I don't think we have a choice. We have to do this no matter what. So today is Fuuka, so it's 1 any and then 1. Up again if you have the time. Yes.
No.
Courtyard again. 1 any 1.
I made another bento. Would you mind trying some of it? I think this one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right?
By appearances, it does look like she's improved, right? Oh.
Oh, a kitty cat!
Good pet.
Aw, he's so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here. He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think?
Yeah, sure. May as well.
Okay then. Oh, wait. Is there anything in here cats can't eat? Well, if it's just flavored rice, it should be okay. Here you go, kitty.
Oh, it ran away. Probably because of this, if it's like strong flavors again.
Huh? What happened? Oh no, not again. It does have some bitterness, I guess. I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though. I know nutrition's not the issue here. Sorry, I can't let you eat this. I don't want to put you in the hospital.
I can handle it.
No! I'll figure out what to do with this later. You can't eat it. I'm so hopeless. I just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle. There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better, though.
Fuuka's being considerate of me. We're going closer.
It's kind of hard for me to say this, considering what just happened, but I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again. I don't think I can do this alone, Can I count on you to help?
Sure thing.
Oh, that's great.
Easy one, yes. She's got a bunch of level ups. Some characters are definitely easier to level than others.
And someday, you'll tell me you like my cooking. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late.
I like how I've got a weather app for some reason, and the weather app is measuring it in Fahrenheit. I don't know why it's measuring it in Fahrenheit. I don't even. Maybe it's because it was just automatically set to it. It's like really, it can't tell me. It can't even recognize what it knows where I am in the. Knows where I am in the. It knows where I am. Like it knows like which state or whatever, and yet it's showing up in things. So it's like it should know that it's not in.
I see you're back.
We already know this, but the next full moon will be on Tuesday of next week, or some kind of shadow will show up. Please be ready. Let's look fooling around. Come right now. We haven't gone. We actually are doing Tanaka tonight. Tanaka Mutatsu rescued Shinjiro Tatsumi. Okay, watch David Tanaka. Karaoke bought my burger. Got him with Junpei. The computer. Maybe. We're actually doing the Devil Rank 2. First option. Draft Devil. Yep.
By the way,
Full Moon will be on July 7th, the same day as Tanabata. Honestly, I have no idea what to expect for this upcoming battle. We'll just be ready for anything. Better play it safe. So we are going to Tanaka. Is and then against orders and zombies again. Yep, still everyone's in zombie mode. Thomas, are you busy at the moment? If not, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. 3 of charge, of course. Yes. Of course. Mind you're enthusiastic, let's not waste any more time. So the first option.
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know. You should be glad you're such a handsome boy. All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable. Very good. You're feigning interest well. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind. Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger. Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way. These are just a fraction of our unique line of products. Huh? You're really wowed by those bogus products? I suppose one could see them as rather spectacular. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind. Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
Somewhat questionable advice from like I said.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
Sorry to bother you. Like go so much of before. Yes, who's bored, no school, no track practice because main spirit. We're not doing either of these. I don't. Sunday is actually no, we're doing Yuko's one. So shopping channel and then phone invoice. Let's work some demons today. Well, Hero, Yuko, or couple fire. Did have studied. So Tanaka's thing leveled up as well. President Tanaka lectured me on the art of the sale. I learned that even with a subpar product, manipulating a person's psychology can guarantee a sale. Save the game. See, because we run out of money. Not that I'm worried about that, but it would eventually catch up to us. Take a much needed break from your hectic work life. First up, we have the Yaba chocolate. And you get 3 of them. Employees eat this all the time too. There's more. We'll also throw in 3 Doctor in Jelly. 3,900 yen. Yes, we will buy this.
Thanks, kid.
This time we'll be introducing an outdoor activity set.
Bye-bye.
Okay, then we want to accept the Yuko, phone call. She is... Oh, Yuko is... What rank is she? What banner is she? Yuko is... Go chariot. Oh my god, I can check it. Yeah. We haven't done hers in a while. Strength is hers, because we need the strength persona. I don't think I have a strength one. Nope. Okay, back to... I have a strength persona, but I don't have a strength one on me. Go and grab that.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... Are you accepting a request? Very well.
I'm assuming AppSource would be the cheapest one out of these. Because everyone else is in like the...
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Where the moon grows full.
Please take a look. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Very well. We look...
Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. If you don't do that, we're gonna get less points. Pretty crowded in there, huh? We give the punching machine a try, but the line's gotten so long I'd rather not. Let's come back when it's less packed. My gosh. Oh, there's the, Look, it's so cute. Plus, we might be able to might be able to get it in one shot. Yeah, we need to do that 3 times, I think, but there might be ways to get some of those ones I haven't done it yet. Well, since the last time I played, I might look into it. Might look, but I'm pretty good at these. Grab it at all. What? No way, that's such bull. This has to be rigged or something. Let's just calm down first. Man, you suck. Want me to give a shot. Some option. It's the offer, but don't worry. So just keep nudging it in the right direction. I should be able to knock it down. No pain, but slow and steady wins the race, you know. For sports, people who are dedicated to training become world-class athletes. Anyway, it's time to put my game face on. I'll keep at it until I win this thing. So focus. I learned a little bit more about her today. Well, at least I got it in the end. So tired now, I've definitely run out of stamina and money. Head back, Thomas-kun. I need to eat dinner and recuperate. Saying goodbye to Yuko, I headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Okay. Tatsu, rescued Yama went to Tartarus to defeat fleet-footed cavalry. Is there something about leaving these way too last? I can see. Wild Luck Logo got read with Mitsuru. Studied in your room, made use of Rakatsu Ramen, played the arcade, used to check the Carl and then. So there's no in 5, if you got the temperance up high enough, after mementos, you'd be able to do another activity rather than just going straight to bed. We are reading with Mitsuru. Surprised there hasn't been an investigation yet. Figured that there would be with that site. 2 days away from the next full moon. So I have no idea what kind of battle we should expect. Let's try to prepare ourselves the best we can, better safe than sorry. I wonder what the next shadow will be like. I bet it will be stronger than the others so far. So I don't think anything changed really. Just don't slack on your training until the last minute, okay? I know people sometimes feel like they've hit their limit. Most people, that's just an excuse. In reality, they're just giving that, right? No matter how much you're suffering, pushing through it is the only path.
No way.
So just keep getting stronger, huh? Even if we train harder, it's always going to end up in a close match, right? Reality is harsh. What if we hit our limit one day and get our asses kicked? That'll be totally wrong. Read with... Already read most of the books here. Oh, are you here to look for a book too? The ones in this section are a little difficult though. Getting together with Mitsuru might help improve my academics. You have a book to read. If you'd like, I could lend you something from my collection. Yes please.
In that case...
Alright, I'll go grab that book.
I didn't put a lot of thought into what books I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention. I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand. If you don't mind my asking now, What kinds of books do you usually read?
Novels, manga, or textbooks? I mean, out of all of these, probably...
Oh, do you now? I'm partial to historical fiction myself. I actually read a lot of it. I'm rather fond of novels. All you have to do is turn the page to experience another person's life. That reminds me, Yamagishi mentioned liking novels as well. I never inquired further, but maybe she'd make for a good reading partner. Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads, rather accessible ones too. I hope you find them to your liking. Oh my, you're really tearing through the pages. I'm impressed by your focus.
I bet a while I know my academics have improved. Smart academics now.
It's nice to spend some time reading quietly together like this.
Still not sure if we're high enough for the exam reward, because usually you have to be at least maxed out, I think.
That made for a relaxing.
I can't remember if it's 4 or 5. Considering there's an extra level, it could be 5 or 6 that you need to be instead of 4.
Good night.
Yo!
Oh, tomorrow's the big day. That's right.
Yeah.
Butterflies in my stomach, you know, like right before a big match. Now I know how Sonata-san feels before he gets in the ring. Today we are doing, hanging out with Fuuka and Mark Arcade. Coming today, right? You better, that's right. Don't mind, would you like to go home together? I'll be waiting in the hallway. I'd love to chat with you on the way back. Get kind of anxious before full moon. I can't stop thinking about it. That makes class go by a lot faster. Spend time with Maiko, Miyamoto, Fuuka, Nagiri, Walter Burger, Fortune, movie theaters, library, arcade, offering, ramen, and no need to go back and get the priestess again. Get the priestess again. Something cool. You know this place is called the Paulownia Mall, right? Well, you know how I got that name? I don't. Paulownia is a type of plant, and part of the Kirijo name comes from the character for Paulownia tree. This place is under the ownership of the Kirijo group. That's how it was named. Get it? I look like a salary man, but I know some surprises. It's as if your presence emanates a far wider radiance than before. Perhaps all your hard work is like to show. It may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Oh.
Looking forward to it.
Here from you yet?
Requests. Very well.
I also forgot something. Valley certain Nigamatama costs more than Valkyrie.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
Like, it's all based on the level. Nigamatama 6761. Valkyrie is 4116.
Does that persona catch your eye?
It's all based on the levels and like other things. What the cheapest one to get rid of is Valkyrie.
Are you finished? We
Grab this and then we need to get the priestess. This is why we have all this money, because I'm gonna need to discard personas. It's cheaper to do that than it is to try and fuse them off. When we get social links done, we will fuse them off because we no longer need them. And that way we can have better stuff. So the more we get done, the better. So we're gonna take it fine. Like, we've reached 7 with a couple of them, but we're not at 10 yet. There is... Priestess. Priestess, and then,
welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Browse to your heart's content. This persona, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look...
So it's 1-1 any. How about you? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's go. Now that I think about it, even though we live in the same dorm, we've never gone back together before.
Remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking? Well, I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right. I still don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you...
That's true, I don't add salt, just dump in a ton. Usually it's a
dash? Oh, so speed is important? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I've just been pouring it.
Also, I saw a thing. It's like when you're putting salt on something, you should do it from a distance because that way, one, it gets more coverage over the entire area, and two, it doesn't think. Because I've seen I've seen stuff where someone puts it like really close to the meat, and if you put it really close to the meat or something like that, it's going to be in bigger clumps. Whereas if you do it from a distance and you flick it from a distance, it's going to spread more and you're going to have less clumps.
But I don't think I'll be able to do
Depends
that
on what you're
for a
trying to do
while.
in some cases.
Maybe cooking just isn't for me. Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me, and all I'm doing is being negative.
Take it slow, don't get discouraged already. Practice makes perfect.
Thank you. That really means a lot to me. I've never had someone be so supportive of me like this before. I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things. In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know, when I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that. You You've all given me so much confidence in myself. So, I'm really thankful to be a member of C's. That's why I want to show you all my gratitude.
We're saying to trust me, it seems we're getting closer.
Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Actually, it might be a little too advanced for me. The library might have some books for beginners, though. But in that case, I can't really read while cooking. I wouldn't...
Find something.
Oh, you don't mind? But... I don't know. If we're looking for books, that means we'd need to go to the bookstore. It's not a big deal or anything, but I don't really like going to bookstores. Oh my gosh! When did it get so late? I have to go! The hairdryer burned out, so I was planning on fixing it. But I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry, do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
Alright, back to the dorm with food. Free of everything. Close off.
Welcome back.
Dude, tomorrow's the day. If we lose, the city gets overrun with a loss, right? We gotta win this no matter what. We're the peacekeepers of this here town. Just kidding. Well, we ought to get in gear. If you're going to Tartarus today, count me in. Right, Thomas-kun. Tomorrow, I think I'll have you stand by at the dorm just in case. So if there are any preparations you need to make, please make them. Take care. These. Fuuka's still trying to learn how to cook, but she's displeased with her lack of progress. She just wants to give back to the team, so I tried cheering her up. Sort of big, but High School of Youth is what we're doing today. And then, like, the next day is obviously, like, all free stuff. For a good while, I would think. I'm surprised that we didn't get, like, an investigation thing, because it's like, wouldn't they? But I guess maybe it's because we know that it's that or something. Miyama, Kinjiro Tsutsumi. Star Cafe, Mitsuru, Shared Computer, Wolf Duck, Ramen, Arcade, Bed. Full Moon, anyway, she's leaving everything to me. I'll take out the enemy. Man, I'm so pumped. I sure hope I can get.
By the way,
4 minutes later here. Things are about to get exciting. Can't wait to see what we're going to.
hello.
Tomorrow, my hypothesis will be put to the test. Shadow will appear during the full moon. All quite exciting for researchers. I'm not picking up any sign of a shadow related to tomorrow's full moon. Looks like we will just wait until it appears. What I say we were doing? High school. Guess I figured it had to be 6 because I saw the other circle, so... I think I like how 5 had like more stuff that could like influence other things, like the books and stuff, but this one here's just feeling today. Perfect. For the jury, I guess that's why you're the leader. By the way, we're going to have a quick meeting up about the operation tonight, so please return to the dorm immediately after school. Yep, so pretty much reluctant story, which is we're gonna wait till evening to do the full moon stuff. And if we're doing a meeting after school, then we have to, there will be a full moon tonight, a puffer shadow may appear. Yeah. Pretty much looked at the story.
Any luck, Fuuka?
I was wondering, how is she doing this? I guess when they're in the dark hour, you can just...
I found it! I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right.
Yes, it seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs? Now I understand.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area.
I've heard about it, but...
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right, Fuuka? Where people go to... you know.
What? What is wrong with you?
They didn't say it was couples from them.
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more... exotic, that's all.
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Aw, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? Alright, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
You could just do that?
So, who's gonna take the lead?
I don't see any reason to change leaders now.
Yeah, well, we're never going to change leader because that's
I want you to handle
the way that these games work. Like, if our character dies, we lose, even if there's other characters alive. It's always been how it is with the Persona games.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
Oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot to check my, should have changed the team when I was back in Tartarus. Oh, or I can do it now. Okay, so Yukari's forced into the party. We can't, have her out of it. Keep Mitsuru out. One thing I haven't actually. not so bad in general. Like, this is a bit different because it's telling us that we can do that. I'm assuming we're supposed to talk to Fuuka. Yeah. Come on, man, dude. What? I'm not just dead weight, right? Be distracted by your surroundings. Focus on your objective. We're here to defeat shadows.
Yes.
Ori, I know you can do it. Careful. Well, you better be off.
Nope.
Going no matter what. Yeah, that's why she's being forced in. If you're the opponent, you're ready. And then I guess we can talk to Fuuka to get going.
Yes.
Commence operation. I'll get ready to provide support so you can head on over.
Whoa! Looks just like I imagined.
So, Champ de Fleur.
Champs de Floors? How do you say that?
It's Champ de Fleur.
Champ de Fleur.
It means field of flowers.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside.
Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
Leader!
There's a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. It's hiding in a larger room on the 3rd floor. Head that way and trick it. Okay, yeah, so we'll explore the area. Might be a guess at the hotel. Ah, okay. Careful, large room, let's beat it. Okay. 3rd floor. Physics different. So I don't actually want an earful from Yucatan. I'd be able to get into the area. Why give me all these doors and then I can't, like, do anything with them? That's the right room, should be more spacious. Hey, I think I saw a big door earlier. Pretty much just telling us, hey, this is where you gotta go. Not even seeing any, like, or anything I can... Hierophant's chamber. Okay, I was actually expecting lovers, not Hierophant. There's a large presence behind that door. Get ready? Yeah. I was expecting lovers, not Hierophant. Because that would make sense with the...
This thing's the boss?
Yeah.
It's
This
more
looks like a
than I
lover's...
expected.
Because we got... It said Hierophant's chamber. But yeah, I would have thought it was going to be lovers.
Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
Oh. We have all of the death urges. Right up. No, that's Hierophant.
I don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
We don't have any, it's only them. I don't know if I can...
I'm still setting up.
Yeah.
It'll take a little more time.
What?
In this situation,
What's next?
May as well use the
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Alright, no weaknesses. So pretty much just hit it as hard as we can.
Pull the trigger.
What's the plan?
One step at a time. Let's go!
Doomsday.
That skill seems to instill fear
Ah,
in its opponents.
okay.
You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear.
That means we need to. I think we need to remove that. We get hit by that. Well, we did avoid it, so. If we run away from the fight, we could lose.
In this situation,
Can't stop me now.
Who's gonna win this? Go, Paulownia! Too slow. I'll go with.
I'm gonna save that for.
I think I can use it now.
I guess I should use it now because. Well, no, because it heals, so I don't need. No need to really use it. Oh, he did.
What's the plan? Now, let's kick some ass.
Got the crit off as well.
One step at a time. Let's go!
Got a Hierophant turret, which is nice. I'll swap out of
this I can fight even better.
let's revive. We don't need deer, because that's slightly different. Deer for... Here we have diorama. Bosses aren't too bad.
The enemy's been defeated. Great work, everyone. I'll be waiting outside for you.
Oh, once you've selected the person that you want to use, you can't unselect them. Okay, that means we're stuck using this game. Much you can do. Won't budge. Strong force seems to be holding it shut. No way, why? There's a shadow in that room. Let me just... Same one from before. Where is it hiding?
Hey.
So it should be in this room, right? We have to find it. There's a shadow in the TV, yeah, right, the fuck that ever happened. Oh, that's a reference to 4, isn't it? That's a reference to 4. Yeah, I'd like to point into this already. That's a reference to 4. Like, why the hell would there be a, why would there be a, inside there aren't really any places that could hide in it. That's a reference to 4. This 4's game has a... maybe? 4's gameplay has, when there are palaces or the kingdoms or whatever they are called in 4, if you access them via the TV. Is it just me or is there something weird about this mirror? Oh, this is... Wait, is this... No, that's Yukari, isn't it? Not Mitsuru. Where am I? Head feels foggy. I don't know why I'm here. What was I doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Hear the shower running in the bathroom.
Embrace your desire.
Strange voice ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
That's right, that's not true, who cares? And don't even ask about what pictures are starting to blur. Still, I know I still have work to do.
Why do you resist? Do not avert your eyes from the truth. I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
Oh. We picked the wrong option, I guess.
The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles, such as...
I can't give in, maybe so, I don't know. I think we have to pick certain options.
Is what you truly seek. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
I don't really get it, I'm listening, I'll pass. I guess it's... I'm just getting clearer. It's like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. I'm gonna turn off the shower in the bathroom. Sorry.
What was I...
I wonder if this is the reason why... This must be the reason why she had to come along. That Yukari's thoughts were being manipulated as well.
I can finally reach you. Can you two hear me?
I hear you.
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there. Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
I guess what we have to do is find everyone and then bring them together.
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
It's fine. Come on, let's go. And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
I'm sorry.
This is the one shadow. Hate to bear more bad news on top of this, but Barry's gone up in the building, you won't be able to reach it this way. We can blame that shadow for getting us trapped down here. Going to try and find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back in a second to continue on with the story here. Get back in a second. Alright, we are back. We are back, and we gotta find the rest of our teammates. We can't leave. This one help better now. Looks like there's no way out right now. In other words, we're not getting out until the shadow goes down. Let's find my group. And I can't change my party either, I guess. Nope, everyone is stuck with what it is. Go up! You think there'd be another shadow? Anyway, you two okay? Yeah, we're fine. How normal on our end? Could be. I get it, it's the mirrors. Readings from the mirrors in the guest room seem to be resonating with the main shadow. If we can destroy those mirrors, then maybe we'll be able to break the barrier.
Wait, seriously?
I don't really get what's going on, but which ones are we supposed to break? Send something from rooms 204 and 205. Going to those two rooms first. Okay, I wonder if I can access the other rooms. It'll give me, like, if I pick 202, for example. Please block the door possibly a cough. Okay, well, pretty much the game's just telling us, hey, you can't go with certain things. Alright, 204. Item, something here. Soul refresh. That too. Curious, distress, confused, charm, rage, fear for one ally. This is healthy jelly cures. One ally of free, shock, poison, down, dizzy. Cures one ally of confused, rage, charm, distress. Okay. Assuming we're supposed to just transfer. Doesn't might catch a cold sleeping here like this, but I guess we can't even remove them. Better do something with the mirrors here. Question. Better do something with the mirrors. Oh, there's the mirror. So we just break it, right? Let's smash this thing to pieces on the count of 3. 1, 2... Wait, hold on. It was close, but I'm not entirely certain this is the right mirror. Check the other room too, just in case. Good point, better be safe than sorry, so let's cover all our bases first. I bet you that was, like, designed to be, like... regardless of whether you pick 204 or 205's room, it would be like, hey, you picked the, you have to do the other one. Would not surprise me. I've hidden an item in this area.
Oh!
That's the mirror. Wait, there's something different about this one compared to the other one. Don't see anything different about it. What about you? Our reflections, the shape is different. I see ghosts on this one. I'm assuming it's our reflections. No way. Crap, you're right. It's not showing me in all my heroic glory. Yeah, looking back on it, I think it's the same thing as the mirror in the room the shadow was in. Definitely something up with the mirror that reflects everything except people. I don't know for sure if this is the right one, but do you want to try breaking it and see? I mean... You know what, now we should be able to get to the shadow, right? So the seal's still intact, but that should have... Yeah, there must be something we're missing. See? Got him getting a signal from mirror on the 3rd floor. And let me just break that one too, right, Fuuka? Tell which room it's in. Sorry, I can't pinpoint the exact location. There's too much interference from the main signal. Guess we'll just have to go and find another mirror that doesn't show a reflection. Be inside one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Okay, well, we're going to go through and explore every single room on the 3rd floor in case there's extra items. looking for a room with a mirror that doesn't reflect. And, oh, okay, we found one of those in the thing. Does mirror reflect us? Yes, it does. That's not the right mirror. I'm seeing reflections there, so that's not this one. That one's reflecting as well. Guessing it has to be the one that's on me. Actually, no, we were just in that room. That one's blocked off, so it's gonna have to be one of them. Awesome. To do this mirror, break it. Enter was completely gone. The seal should be broken now.
Alright.
About time. Now we can finally meet the enemy face to face. Be sure to repay the favor for all the trouble that... Right on this door, you ready? Yeah, we're pretty much ready. Okay. Anything else that we can do with this? Okay, there. Now this is the lovers one, it looks like. So I was gonna say, why is this not lovers? It should be not. It's in Hierophant's chamber.
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Unforgivable. I'll never forgive you for that.
Right, just now would be a good time to do this. Is that the start of our battle? Yeah. I do. Should buff everyone. Alright, we're gonna wait. I guess we'll do this because it's the start of a battle. Get it during the fight.
Shine upon us all. Now's the time.
Plus, we have to wait. Guess I probably should have done Cyclone.
Give him hell.
He's gonna win this.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Yeah, well, we can, charm.
Watch out! It's dangerous to get hit by that attack while you're charmed. Please support each other while you're fighting.
No, he's not charmed anymore. Oh, this is here. Might as well use it. That was like an easy 1,000 damage. You know what? Let's see what, It's nothing, okay? But it's... Don't do gun, lightning, or...
I'll go with.
Well, it's got no weaknesses. Better to just punch it then. Easily 999, easily 999 damage.
I can read you like a book.
In this situation,
What to do?
What's next?
the enemy's turn is coming up.
One step at a
Kill now
time.
while you still can.
Didn't need a heal. Fine. And so I think just punching them is just better. More power than I had before. Power has grown now, it's 12 personas could be held in possession at once. Right now I can at least summon a little bit better. We can replace Aggie. Counter strike. That doesn't stack. That means that like I should remove counter.
New skill, huh?
Younger, we can play Zio. Mitsuru is going to be well and truly under leveled now. I forgot to sync something up. No. He did the Hierophant and the lovers.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
That seems quite an dangerous fight. There's a level of trust between us. All the rank up for.
All right, let's call it a night.
Oh, Yukari-chan. About that thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later.
Alright, we should head back too. Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go!
Fuuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
We all did our part, yeah.
Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
What's his problem?
They defeated the shadows this month. Too. There should be fewer victims for a while. Also to think about all that right now. Back to the dorm and get some rest. So it seems like the victims once it goes like the halfway point is when more these ones are back. Still not sure what they're doing.
Than I expected. Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well,
I know about that as well.
Are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
Why did it give me an option to disconnect? Oh, well, that shut up. It's 30 days to the next one.
Hey there!
For summer break, let's go somewhere for vacation.
Oh, totally!
And we go to the sea, mountains, everywhere and anywhere. First, we got final study on Tuesday.
What?
Forgotten about that. Used to be a break after the exams this time. Summer vacation's just around the corner. Final study next week. Hopefully we can get our knowledge up high enough to get #1 in the exams. Perhaps.
Pay close attention, alright?
See here, final start next Tuesday. Geez, we had just had an exam. What a pain. Or maybe pain isn't the right word. English phrases can be pretty tricky. Let's talk about commerce places. Sure, you've all heard of them before, but just to be clear, comma splices when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction.
Hey, what's up?
Question for you all. Dun dun dun, Thomas Kuhn. Where is the comma splice found in the following sentence? Because it is 10:30 right now, because it is 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started to my dismay. Because it is 10:30 right now, we will, so between now and we, I think that one makes sense, because that would be a break. Not reach the theater in time. It would probably be between time and it's, because if you put a full stop there, it would basically, you'd be able to say, yeah. Because it is 10:30 right now, we would not reach the theater in time. And then you should put a pause there. There shouldn't be a comma to continue that. Then the next sentence would be, it's already started, to my dismay. But I think it's time and it's. Yep. I think it's between time and it's, because of the... It's too long of a sentence.
Bingo!
Correct, the middle comma is the inaccurately used comma. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. Comma splice. Got it? Oh, if no one has any questions, let's move on. correctly. Yep. Alright, what's going on today? Maiko, Ichi. So we meet to Maiko, old couple, go fortune, Katsu kitchen, money's an offering, study in the library, play at the arcade, get a Wild Duck burger, and Dawn. What are we doing in this day? We are, I did reset again. We are doing... hanging out with Nozomi, so that's Moon rank 5. We also got the seeds upgrade as well. We defeated the light shadows that appeared in the hotel by facing this obstacle together. Our bond as a group. It's a lot harder than midterms, you know. That doesn't necessarily mean it's slightly harder, but we'll see. Sometimes the extra effort takes. Time for exams again. This time it'll be a lot tougher. Better go to the library and study, otherwise you'll get screwed. Do have a moon persona, right? We have the extra slots, which is going to help out a lot. It's going to be just this option. Say what kind of dance is popular nowadays in the clubs? Reggae, that rap junk. My date was the tango, the jitterbug. You dance with the girl not to show off. Fell in love at first sight with my wife at one of those dance halls. I mean, at this point, it was 2009. So what was popular in 2009? Pop music, I guess. Like, popular. Pop music's popular no matter what era, but like, I'm trying to think like what was popular in 2009. Like, pretty certain that was like around the time that like Katy Perry and that's amazing in itself, right? Like Katy Perry and Taylor Swift were essentially like 2008. That was when they hit it big, and we're 16 years later, and Taylor Swift's like the biggest star on the planet.
Oh, it's you.
Well, if it isn't Nathan, Kun. Perfect timing. You want to get something to eat, and can hear my full stomach screaming for attention. What are you in the mood for today? Rice sandwiches, or maybe noodles? I know just like, that's what I would consider as popular. Like 2009. Well, there's probably other stuff that was popular in 2009, but when I think about that period of time, that was probably them on the rise. Them on the rise, rise up.
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here. Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me. Right?
I think it was just...
See? He thinks so too.
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
Seems to trust me with all this part. I don't know how this is going to turn out.
Look, I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise. People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck deep in this cult as you are.
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you? You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Knock it off, damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine, if that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully. Now excuse me.
Come back when you've learned a little respect. We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear. All right! I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
You assume me too went back to the... What are we doing?
Oh, welcome back.
Running to Tartarus Fuuka, about what? Something I have to clear up. Sure, you're burnt out coming right off an operation. It might do you good to just rest today. No social links and no Tartarus. Got cafe, arcade, karaoke bed, lots of shit. Ramen, check computer, studied, and we are going and doing I said we were going to have a hero, right? Demetrius wrapped up in what sounds like a cult. He's persuaded an elementary schooler to join in conning money out of him. The boys follow him to Umizu. Yeah, this doesn't sound particularly good if you're convinced someone to join a cult. Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all. He's not here, so we're skipping Tartarus tonight. Take it easy for now.
Hey.
Were you going to order me around, oh high and mighty leader? Whatever, I can be just as good as you two. Alright, yep, this is the rebel slide now. I was gonna say, that person there looked like they were part of the thing. Place, actually. Ramen place is here. Group customers seem to have enough courage to order the special Hakakure bowl from the burly owner. It's like it's part of the special menu only available on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday night. Maybe I could order it myself if my courage was at least a 2. Fairly certain that it is. Maybe we had to eat here for so many times. Yeah, our courage is already maxed, so we can already order it. I'm surprised it wouldn't let us order it before. We probably had to eat them all. Talking. You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. Parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up a new building to start with a clean slate. But you think there's a dark side to Gakuken and hype? Watch way too much TV. About the Heian period today, I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. 794, the Heian Kyo was established in 894. They abolished imperial embassies to China. I put this section on the exam next week, I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully because this has to do with the origins of the samurai. I choose you, Thomas. Let's see what you know. Law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. To this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what that was? Land invasion, environmental destruction, or social disparity. So at that point in time, they were trying to do something. It was feudal Japan. The land invasion was already happening, so I don't know if that would have already been a thing. Environmental destruction, I don't remember. I would think it's social disparity. Because of the different, like, opinions on things. Being a result of, like... Land invasion was already happening. I don't think the environment was being destroyed. I think it might have been the social capital, like, disparity. Alright, so social disparity.
Yes, exactly.
Yep, you got it. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding that land. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent but had no choice but to remain poor, it's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. What are we doing? Boy, my heart has been thoroughly flambéed to a crisp. All I can do now is stress you. You better come join right now, my dear gourmet friend. More requests from, Greed is such a terrible sin, alas I cannot help but want. And now, the number of requests I have for you has increased. Be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them, since they're yours for a moment. They will go and, give me an option about what's available. It says that they're all new. These other ones are new. Those are. What are we doing here? Accept request 42 from Elizabeth, buy 4 super cat food from the pharmacy, and then we need to feed the weak cat. Let's, first, let's go to Elizabeth. Also, what did the other people do today? Suimitsu, old couple. Makatsu Kitchen, went back to the dorm, studied in the library, gave my yourself Aohige Arcade. That average levels are 27. What's our current level? 29-ish. We're on the higher end.
What?
You want? Don't bug me for something important. I'm heading home now. Yeah, Junpei's upset that we're like, so. Here in the Velvet Room. I watched fully dressed the other day in front of the station. Don't get me wrong, I love that kind of outfit. I got some figures dressed that way in my room, but in real life I think it's better to just casually. I know who's done.
Marvelous.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to it.
Requests. What have we got?
Here are my requests.
Wish to feel the ocean. Bring something you find from the ocean. The ocean, to me, it is akin to a realm of dreams. Since I am unable to leave my post, would you please bring me a mementos that reminds you of the ocean? I'm to visit this place called the ocean. Alas, as you know, I'm unable to obey my post here. Yes, we do. Bring me a Christmas star. The deadline for this one. We need to accept, which one was it? 42. Bring me a Christmas star. Jack's gloves. Please bring me a Christmas star, perhaps a close friend well versed in plants would know something about it. That's Fuuka.
If I may say so.
Someone would like for you to bring me a certain plant. It is often referred to as the Christmas star. I do not have any more knowledge on this subject. Should require help, I recommend asking someone well versed in plants.
I will await a report of success.
Please feed the cat. Give the hungry cat some food for a male summer god. They misspelled. Definitely misspelled that. Somewhere in the city, there appears to be a hungry cat who's having trouble finding food. Would you please find and feed the poor?
I can sense a presence.
Presence. There seems to be a hungry cat out somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, is not.
By all means.
To see a pair of Max safety shoes for 325 fragments. In the online shopping world, these Max safety shoes appear to be extremely popular as of late. What makes them so Max? As my curiosity is claiming I'd love to take them.
Oh, yes.
I thought I heard a housewife say something rather intriguing. In the world of online shopping, these Max safety shoes are extremely popular right now. I would love to see what makes these shoes special. Would you mind?
I will await a report of success.
Let me hear you. Music unit to Gakukan. Bring a CD associated with Gakukan High School female uniforms. I'd very much love to listen to a song that is associated with your school. Perhaps it would be wise to check a location with the school that broadcasts music.
Come to think of it.
That music can paint a vivid reflection of the culture at the time and place in history. Should that prove true, then I wonder if the Gakukan High School you attend has its own unique. Well, been on my mind since, ever since I first heard of it, so will you do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of learning ability Gakukan High School.
By all means.
Defeat a Rare Shadow 1. Defeat the Rare Shadow in the third block, Yabasha. And bring me back one rustic coin. Okay, so we haven't gone to the other tier. Please retrieve the rustic coin that drops from the rare shadow found in Yabasha. Third block of Tartarus, do keep in mind. The shadow true.
By all means.
Read the fourth old document, 40,000 yen. Please bring the old document 4 from the halfway point of Yabasha. The third block in Tartarus. As for why these documents can be found within that deformed tower, the answer may be on another floor higher up.
I will await a report of success.
I haven't done everything else right now.
Very well.
Not saying that she wants to go out, I don't
Good day.
She.
A shame.
What we need to do is
Very well.
Buy 4 super cat foods from the pharmacy and then go to the outskirts. Pharmacy is, I think, out here.
Welcome.
Competition between pharmacies is heating up. Gotta make my store more unique or I'll be sunk. Starting by making Saturdays regular Saturdays, come out this weekend to support my store. Your pharmacy sells all kinds of recovery items you'll want to check their stock on a regular basis. Keep an eye on their seasonal product rotation.
We've got some new stuff. Take your
So
time.
value medicine for 1800 yen, restore 50 HP to all allies. First aid kit M for 3700 yen, restores 100 HP to all party members. Medicine we already know. Muscle drink, which we do need. You need one of these. In battle, restores 100 HP to one ally, low chance of a side effect. I'm not gonna buy it because I might be able to find them later.
Facing it. I forgot what happened.
Super cat food. 40-20 cat food made for fine felines for 700 yen. This poison cures poison for one ally for 500 yen. This rage for 500 yen, cures rage for one ally. Band Ace, 1800 yen. Revives one fallen ally with it. We need 4 of these.
Which ones? You sure? Thanks. You got everything you need? Thanks.
Now we go to the Island Station Outskirts. Feed the cats. We've not been here yet. Might be some, there might be twilight fragments around. Good delinquent. The whole reason I hang out here is to shoot the shit with my buds. Those 3 weirdos are the only ones who come here to try to learn stuff. Get a life. He's looking to me. Looks like those 3 weirdos have been snooping around here. Guess they're trying to hear the juicy stuff, the stuff you don't find out about in normal life. 50. Right. This cat looks very weak. It seems like it might be hungry. Maybe I should give it super cat food. Just purring loudly, it seems happy. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Now we're doing Nozomi, which is rank 6. Great. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Hear my poor stomach crying woefully. I got my friend here to count on you. Today's main course is seafood soup, and just a place for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Wakatsu kitchen, right? The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
7, 8, 9. Shoot! I'm coming up short on my counts. I have to find one more new person. Damn it all! Why doesn't anyone take me seriously? I'm not gonna lose to my brother again. I'll show him. I'll show them all! What? What's going on?
To rent to the restaurant.
It's over. The baby came out good and healthy. Hey, come on! It's your job to laugh at the gourmet king's dumb jokes. I don't get it. I was fine up until a minute ago, then suddenly I felt sick.
I slept on a lot. Too much rice.
What do you mean? Look at all the nutrition I'm taking in. I'm the paragon of health. Well, except for this gut. Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before I'm reborn anyway. If I want my place in paradise after this world ends, I have to prove my worth. It'd mean a lot to me if you considered, coming to paradise with me too.
It seems comfortable having me as a friend. Like
The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble. You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for now, let's just focus on our ramen. Ooh, sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
oh, show me to run back. So they're doing studying with Mitsuru and
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Being rested, there's still some time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, final start next Monday, so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your study. Information gatherer, the security training website. This is different. You're interested in training videos? I found this site with a bunch of self-defense courses for security teams. This kind of stuff is supposed to be company secret. No, but I'm letting you in on this because you're kind of weird. If you're interested, I guess that's right. Mutatsu, study groups. Jimmy is right about meeting his quota for the cult. He's just convinced himself that feeling sick after overeating is a sign that his rebirth is near. Came down to get a drink, got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. Worried about Akihigo's grades, I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. Studying as he had the benefit of preventing that possibility. Here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams.
In that case...
Why don't you overlook Thomas's studies? That is, if he's able to join us. Please do.
I see.
Alright, sit down, I'll be your study coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Any tips for grasping formulas? Any tips for remembering kanji? Any tips for memorizing vocab? You know what, like out of all these things, like kanji would be the hardest thing that I would be coming up for.
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned. The more you study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh? In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
Continue giving me rigorous advice.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
That's class is beginning. Uriel, Relu, Lily, Allura, preface when I use the word magic. I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. Giving a crash course on the single most magical place and time in recorded history. There are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. Previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Starting with Christianity, though, it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. See, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. Then there's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were through magical researches. Same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's. Now, as for the circumstances of magic at this age, an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Are you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test to see if you're paying attention? Have to know what type of guardian angel you have depending on your answer. Uriel, Lulu, Lily, Julio, and Labru.
Okay then.
Now who to call upon? I choose the Tartarus. What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts called? Lemegaton Gnosticism or Kabbalah. It was Kabbalah. Remember that was the first one that was mentioned. It was for Jewish, wasn't it? Kabbalah. Gnosticism was the second one they mentioned. I can't remember which place that was for, but it was Kabbalah. What are we doing today? Feeding the cat and then Nozomi again. Study. Very good, thank you, Guardian Angel, because they must be kind. Magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned Grimoire. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as an all-encompassing as possible wherein. Spent up with the old couple, spent up with Sumitsu, Hakukura Ramen, Library, Sugar Cafe, Money, Pizza Kitchen, Arcade, Fortune, Theatre, Door. So yeah, we're doing Feeding the Cat and then Nozomi. It's more energetic than it did last time. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back tomorrow and feed him. And Nozomi is next, so he's in the town. Oh, he's at the mall, I should say. I'm gonna grab a bite somewhere. I can hear my stomach crying out with a vengeance. Fine. Spend time with them, it's fine. Oh my god, my friend, to be honest, I need to talk to you today, so we need a spot where we can eat good meat and chat. And 3 and then Amy.
Top secret. This is for your ears only, okay? This world is gonna end soon. All of humanity is gonna be completely wiped out.
Alright, here comes the cult talk.
But don't worry, we'll be
oh my god.
for the survivors.
If he really did take that kid's money and put him into a cult. No.
Well, did that just blow your mind?
Yeah, I'm freaking out. Not really. The world is ending. Yeah, this is the problem. Like, no, just.
Hey! Not so loud! I told you it's top secret!
It's top secret that the world is ending. What sense does this make?
In paradise, everyone has wings and perfect figures. And they smell like flowers. I can finally be reborn into a worthwhile body. But if we don't do something, you'll get left behind when the world ends. And I do not want that to happen. So come on, we'll go to paradise together. Don't do it because you're my subject, okay? Do it because we're friends.
Being Surumitsu considers me a good friend, feels like a relationship. But I'm very concerned about some of these characters. Like, we've got a kid here who's taking money from people for a cult. We've got a kid who is dating his teacher and thing. We've got
If we factor in initiation,
what else have we
fees,
got?
structures,
Like,
and other products, it comes out to 132,000 yen. You can take out.
yeah, like where are we gonna get this money from? Granted, we do have.
Not to mention, you'll get a discount since I'll be referring you too. You are one lucky guy.
Yeah, that's insane.
Insane? You're the insane one with that sinful mouth of yours. I just wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul.
Why would you pay that much money? No! No!
I have to go.
None of these in a cult.
In the name of faith! Emergency!
This is why you don't join cults. This is why you don't join a cult. They basically make it so that you think that your life is worse off before they came around, and then they just take and take and take. And that's that, yeah. That's all that happens. Hey, are you free tonight? The exams came out. I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. Pass them into my room. Wait, Junpei. Oh, well, his loss. You mean Fuuka can still study together? Surumitsu told me that the world is ending soon. He tried to persuade me to join his religion, saying that we could be reborn in paradise. Yet, no, definitely not. We don't want anything to do with this. So we're studying tonight. We're gonna have to try and pull him out of it, aren't we? Hatsu, sleeping in bed, study group, arcade, revolver.
That's true.
Really making a name for yourself as our leader, especially with this current operation. Excellent commanding them. Next time the enemies will probably get stronger again, but if you keep up the effort, I know you will. Okay, we're doing the studying. Need something? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item. Oh, I forgot about that. Christmas star. Ornament at the top of the tree, right? Oh, you need one of those. If I'm right, I might not prefer to an ornament at all. I have a plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star, but could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check. Yeah, I forgot to do this actually. Poinsettia. So for the right, here you go. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find in stores now. Unfortunately, I have some in my room here. I completely forgot about the quest that we picked up. She wants something from the ocean, which we don't know where that is yet. The cats. Bring the hungry cats some food. We already did that. Maybe we have to get it all the way to the end. Safety guard. Don't know where to get those yet. Yes, I can. I got to do that. Do that now before we do the studying session then.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
That red leaf plant, is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant.
Very well then.
Here's my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for those plants to fill our room. Jack's gloves, that's probably an upgrade for,
Very well then.
Probably an upgrade for Akihiko. Okay, that's a charm high. Few gloves made to resemble the Jack brothers. Study session. Alright, I'm gonna initiate the study session, and then while that's happening, I'm gonna Okay, with you, right, Fuuka? Of course, will you study with us? Yeah, let's study together. That's what we were planning to do.
Yeah.
Right, let's get started, because this is all going to,
Fuuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
And I can still hear it on my headphones while I'm here.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
That'll, like, bring some, like, bonus into the thing for the rest of the stream and stuff. How it goes.
I've been trying to think of a way to return
It
the
already
favor.
does feel like it's getting a bit better, which is nice. It's not been too bad at all today. In the morning it was quite fine, but late afternoon, been complete her notes, fill in the blanks as the full counts. Complete her notes.
Complete her notes? You mean like fill in all the parts she's missing?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. But it's
Like, considering it was a warm day yesterday, like, obviously I got up early because it was really warm, but, like, it didn't, I wouldn't say the heat started picking up until, like around 2 hours ago, but it wasn't, and you also gotta consider, like, the, because we're on daylight savings or whatever, it's like, the sun goes down like an hour later. It's gonna be a lot warmer.
Thanks, you two.
Longer. Got a nice breeze coming in. Okay.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
Then Natsuki's notes. You nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
She likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Exams are coming out pretty soon. You've been studying. I mean, yeah, we have, but like we offered it to you, but you just decided to go off into your room because I guess he's upset of that thing. Yeah, well, not that that's any of my business. I mean, it is. You have to study for exams too. Here we go. Finally, we've reached Taira no Masakado. He's a turning point era of the samurai. All began with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. What was known as the War of Masakado. I promise you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. Theory that Taira no Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. It probably wasn't the rifle because that would have been too early. And samurai don't use it. Katanas, I think, were already invented. I'm assuming it has to be some sort of armor. Because if I think about it, like there would have been samurais that weren't walking around with armor. Maybe it's armor. The only reason I was thinking that it can't be the rifle because samurais don't use rifles. It's either going to be the katana or armor. The only reason I'm thinking it was armor was because I thought the katanas were already around at this point in time. Which one is it? Really? Okay, it was the katana. So maybe he invented the katana. I thought it might have already been around. Unless they all use different swords.
Yes, exactly.
You know that one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Okay, so it was the katana. Maybe they use different swords. Think of samurai and their swords, and their swords are the first thing that comes to mind. I guess so. Though it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. It's going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. At last, I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're here. Of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yuri. Tomo, I can't believe we finally made it. So the reason I only said armor was because, but then again, I guess armor wasn't, maybe the reason it wasn't armor is because there was already armor that existed. But then again, I thought katanas also existed. Message from Sonata. Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor. Okay, so this is actually story progression. Wants to meet with us. There goes our afternoon. Oh, we still get our afternoon, never mind. That's Maiko, that's the same thing. Emergency. Let's put the past behind us and talk it out like adults, shall we? Only because you are my #1 supporter and the best gourmet friend I could have asked for, Nathan. That's new as well. Sale today. Today is our weekly sale. Are you running low on medicine or other goods? Come visit us. What everyone else do? Mitsu Maiko, Old Couple, Library Bakatsu, Arcade Movie, Offering, Dorm, Bulldog. Next up is, so we've got to feed the cat, and then Maiko, which is hanged. In a while, do we have a hanged persona? Feed the cat, hanged persona. The light in its eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again. Last time that we have to do it is this year. And then we're doing, Maiko. What number is this? Hanged 5. So 1 and 2. 2. Sit with her until she calms down.
Dad! He hit me!
I don't know. This is not good. 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 Awful, why would you do that? Yeah, this isn't good. Granted, I know this is set in 2009, so people's standards have changed since, you know, 2009, but... Like, this isn't just a... Yeah, this isn't just a, like, oh, punishment thing. This is like, yeah.
All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. He got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and he hit me. Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
They would never, but this is not a good situation.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right?
Oh, is she thinking about running away?
It's a secret, okay?
Yep, okay. This is terrible. So, you've got the father committing violence on a child, the mother is yelling at the thing, and then now she wants to run away, which is not... Surely this is not gonna work.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Hierophant-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan? There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured, but something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
all right. I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo. My grandfather.
Right, let's get some backstory.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows.
Been going back that far.
He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident. And the experiment failed. They lost control of the shadows' power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answer...
Yeah, we must it's from Shadows that started all this. So, how many have you defeated so far? Hierophant lovers, Emperor and Empress, and then the first one is 5, and then the prologue. What does did we defeat one for the prologue? That would be 6. So have we defeated half of them? Moment. I want to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. Okay, so we have defeated 6. So that means it was Emperor, Empress, Hierophant lovers, the first one, and then the one in the prologue, in the like. 6 are left. We're halfway through the game, apparently. That means that there's only going to be one going forward, it seems like, because if it's going to be the 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, it's 5 months. So maybe we will get another double battle. Tanaka, Mitatsu, Arcade Wakatsu. Stay in a room, share computer, sit in bed, while doctor and call. So Tanaka, rank... Devil.
Let's see.
Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. Junpei-kun asked me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. If we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, it's such an amazing power, I can't just let it go to waste.
Hey.
Well, aren't you calm? Must be because you're a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself, isn't that right? I never said that. Nobody like me could be like that. I mean, yeah, I know what's happening here. Junpei-kun, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. Let him stew. So sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I can say to be of help. Oh, okay, here we go. This is where we can get a bunch of, like, extra information. Alright, well, may as well do it while we have access. Like, it's not going to take up any time. What are the 12 shadows? Special shadows that appear on full moons. They are the product of a research accident 10 years ago. The incident, an experimental entity comprised of numerous shadows, was split once more into 12 large pieces. As such, their power far exceeds those found in Tartarus. Tread with appropriate caution.
Yes.
And he had the public take it. In the end, over 50 people were injured in the accident. Media placed full blame on the Hierophant group for the tragedy. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all. Whether it was actually all his fault or not was not the issue. It was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on. They chose him, even though he was a victim himself. Their wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows.
Yes.
Problem with Mitsuru. Under the pretense of assisting for the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas is the development of various equipment, beginning with the evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. There must have been some dangerous experiments at times too, and yet she kept agreeing to all of it.
Yes.
Tell me about Sonata. He and Karija-kun have known each other for a very long time. Sonata-kun joined us when he was only in middle school. At the time, we had a third member as well, but I digress. Okay, so there is a third member. I'm assuming that it's supposed to be the guy that we met before, Shinjiro, because he did mention that he had a persona, and they were trying to get him back, it sounded like. Okay, we're going to go to Tanaka. Is Devil rank 3. Mine.
Good. Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Maybe a little. Not really at all, to be honest. Like, I don't find that. I'd rather just, like, not risk.
Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. And now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own.
Receive passionate advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now. I do like this one as well.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
Thanks, so I'll go back to the door. Next day.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really?
Keep skipping some of these things by mistake. Like I'm. You doing that?
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh?
Not right now. Like,
no, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot, even for July. Wow, can't believe we're already third years.
yeah, I'm pretty certain that's Morgana and Makoto that are talking.
Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Yeah, yep, they're like playing NPCs and stuff.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, so much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad. I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16.
Oh, we're gonna look up that other thing as well. That in the dictionary thing we have.
I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work. But I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Hey, exams are coming up. Time for the home shopping show. I hit up online, let's play together. Let's have a Sumitsu, Maya, old couple, Fortune, or content. Maybe get a check computer. What was the last thing we did? Because we're gonna read Tanaka's thing. Tanaka gushed over how well business is going for him, getting investors through stocks. In fact, he was in such a good mood that he let me in on his little secret. We also did get this. It's a couple of new dictionary command things. Incident that occurred when an experiment by the Kirito group went wrong. It caused the Dark Hour and Tartarus to emerge from its truth, but never discussed public. So, shopping channel gets us the max safety shoes, which is what we need for a request. Then we're gonna go and feed the cat again, and then we're gonna do the RPG. Well, I hadn't saved in like 2.5 hours.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it.
Outdoor activity set. Summer vacations upon us. We have just the thing for you this hot summer. First up, we have the max safety shoes. Stay stable on any terrain. Wait, there's more. Throw in 2 instant curry. It's a 900 yen for some SP items. And we need to buy this for the quest.
Thanks, kid.
Using a seasonal corn set, don't miss it. That's probably for planting. Feed the cat. And we do the Hermit RPG, which we haven't done in a while. Yeah, the cat is purring loudly, it seems happy, and it seems to have regained all its energy by eating the cat food. Think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. Okay. I think that means we can go back to... because we did technically finish the request. Fed the cat enough times, and then we just got a trophy for that.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Alright, let this request.
Are you accepting a
now.
request?
Yep, there we go. Feed the cat. You have successfully fed the hungry cat. Thank you, I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Reward, male summer guard. No new requests at the moment.
Very well then.
Make sure we got the hermit. Do. This should be 2-1. Yep. You go spend the day playing games, kind of like what I've been doing today. Our dungeon. Hope Tatsuya gets here soon. Alright, walking nearby. Not even complaining today or anything so rare. I have to tell Tatsu because he's my partner, I'll be brief. So lame, I'm blushing for reals. My nose now, I'm starting to get sweaty. Read yourself, hurry up and tell me. It's 2-1. 2. Hey Tatsuya. I seem to be having fun. I want to tell you last time, but I chickened out. I seem to be embarrassed. kind of interested in someone from school. He's kind of a student, though. My god, I said it. None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for, BFs at work. Never thought I'd fall for a student. Kind of crazy even for me. What is he like? You can ask him out, though. What is he like? Kind of quiet, but real mature and intense looking, and I love this one emo face he makes sometimes. Who needs food and water when I got that? He seems happy. One of my own students, actually. Lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. Just transferred in this year. Maybe I can pull some strings to talk to him one-on-one, and I am his homeroom teacher. By the way, doesn't need to tell, be jealous, it's just a little crush, okay? Archer is the only game partner for Maya, no worries. If Maya cares about me, I feel like we're going. Haven't made an appointment yet. I'm gonna go to a salon. Thomas Quinn will be head over heels for me the next time he sees me. There we go. Okay, so that means that it's one of the teachers. This is one of the teachers that we know, because, yeah. Interesting, so, we're finding out this now. Okay. Alright, Tatia, gotta go, let's think positive. Okay, yep, so that's, yeah. Nice player sign up to that like that as well. Surely we know that it's us. Yeah, but she thinks that we know. She doesn't realize that we're who we're talking about. But what am I trying to say? Thomas Kuhn. Yeah, so she definitely thinks. Maya excitedly revealed that she currently has a crush. It sounds like he's a student at her school and she seems rather head over heels for him. She has a crush on us, but we don't know which teacher this is. I'm surprised that it didn't perk up that it was us. To be honest. Mutatsu, shake computer, Bakatsu kitchen, slept in bed, slept in the room, or burger, check off the plate, and arcade. So we are going to be eating the seafood course at Bakatsu.
It's good to see you again. How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Fulfilling, something's missing, it's whatever. I haven't been grabbing Fool, and the reason I haven't been grabbing the Fool and the Death Personas is because they progress via the story, so it doesn't matter what, like, they rank up every
I
time,
remembered something else.
and the
about
responses we
becoming a
give don't
parent.
matter. So it's similar to
It
how
all
it was with some of the
stems from
others.
something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh. Didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you. Because we're friends, right?
It's a fake form bonding between Ferris and me.
Good night.
You people talking.
Wow.
Exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
If I fail again, I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores. Yes, that's what I have always wondered. Why is that always the case? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo-senpai wouldn't get it. Wouldn't get it though. Yeah, I also mentioned that. Like, why are they posting the scores with everybody's names out there? For everyone to see. I never understood that.
Attention, please.
Exam starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice. Those are the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? That reminds me, there's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. Feeling sleepy? I'm assuming we have to stay awake, right? Yes, stay awake and Hanged Man and... Staying awake. Dog days of summer goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase comes from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the Dog Star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. Did you tell anyone that I'm running away from home? No, we didn't, but you probably shouldn't do that. I still don't know what... I'm wondering if you are a social link or not, because I haven't been going to you for whenever you've said about this stuff. Maiko, Suimitsu, Norm, Katsubo, Kitchen, Boulder, Library, Movie Theater. What did we do last night? Actually, no, we did, Gunpei's still gonna be upset.
What?
Man, how am I supposed to study for exams at a time like this? This sucks, there's no way I can get a good score. Well, if you... yeah. He never studies, though. Hangman for... Michael. So, 2-1. Okay, Mum and Dad, they... Yep, okay. Alright, time to cheer up, little girl. 2-1.
Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much. But they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Do it, calm down, it's up to you. I mean, you don't want to do that.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat. I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
Would you even have an insurance card at this point? Pretty certain she's like a primary schooler. That should be enough. It'll take more than that. Like, I don't like the idea of giving this answer. But this is the answer we have to give her more points.
Really?
We have to encourage her to run away from home even though we don't want her to run away from home.
Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out.
Michael was deep in thought.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
It's under me, so we're running close.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
Walk Maiko home, then return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really. You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear.
Always a beach episode, a beach like segment in these games. Always a beach segment.
Starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Junpei is definitely not the, like, well, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with this, but, like, Junpei, it's like, he easily distracted is what I would say. Easily distracted.
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
Again, there's always a beach episode in the, beach, like, not a beach episode, like a beach segment. Always beach segments in these games.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to...
I don't know. Hopefully it's not the, well, then again, we did say, we did save. Saved in the last day, so we wouldn't lose that much progress if it crashed. But it's not wait for it to come up. Wait for the, I think it could be the connection. Alright, just gotta wait for this to, remote play, I should say. Come on, boot back up, please. We can do it. I haven't, like, I haven't got, like, auto scroll or auto thing on, so it's, it'll fix itself once I, haven't got that on, I should say. Should work out pretty well. Wait for the, thing. Action. Be up in a second. Yep. Okay, it's all fine. Just read this up. Alright.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Let's see what the box. What's in the box? Max had to choose between need to show them to Elizabeth and then the instant curry. Check out what that is. See if there's anything. So how do those compare to what we currently? 50 plus HP and defense. Really, I've got ones that have 42 on them. I mean, I should have the HP on because I'm just strong. You definitely need an upgrade. Finish your goal. Study group, sleep in bed, Wakatsu, share computer, arcade, well done. That is it. That is it for that that particular thing anyway. Check what's around here.
Nice one.
Gotta say, I didn't expect Ikutsuki-san to come bearing good news. I figured he was here just to share more of his lame jokes. I was expecting this as well, but he hasn't done any in the last couple of streams, so we've been immune from those. We are supposed to talk with him and study, so that don't expect that to be completely gone, but we'll just see. Maiko's security link is here. Maiko is tired of her parents fighting and has started talking about running away. She seems to want her parents to reconnect. There he is here. We're going to have a group study session with him.
Hello.
At Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. I'm wondering if this is an actual thing. Like, if you just completely ignored knowledge, are you unable to progress the story, or are you unable to get the beach events? That would be interesting. So everyone is here. Why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Yes, please. Like, let's just study. Let the other second years know too. Like, with a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform ferry. What did I just say? What did I just say? I said, we've gone a couple of streams now without having to listen to any lame jokes, and just as we are about to go and study for our exams, we have another zinger. We have yet another zinger from Daddy Shuki here. Yet another zinger. I hope you perform very well on your exams. At least he didn't laugh after that joke. At least he didn't laugh after it.
Helping out with studying, but
yep.
Wouldn't it be easier to focus
Days since Shuki jokes, reset that to 0. Let's reset to 0 now. Daily puns has been reset now. We've had our first pun of the had our first pun today. We lasted 2 streams.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess the fate of my trip depends on it. I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This vocabulary, this math problem, this grammar. Math problem. None of these really make any difference. However, if you're playing 5, when you do make a decision with in 5, you can actually when you do studying with other people, sometimes they'll ask like, "Hey, what do you want to cover?" and it will give you an answer to one of the. It will give you an answer to one of the quiz, the exam questions actually. So that's actually kind of handy here as well.
A beautiful formula, really. Arithmeticals my fancy. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let me write that down.
No, no, no. I knew I cursed the stream. I knew that I cursed this stream. No. We have another one. We got another zinger out here. I cursed the stream by saying, hey, we've gone through without any jokes.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Mikutsuki sounds one up me.
Oh, no! Junpei, no! We do not need to one-up. You cannot one-up a joke that is cringe. No! You cannot. No. Do not make this 3 in a row, and do not make it 3 in a row. No.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
Do not make it 3 in a row.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Took her so hard I couldn't hear anything else. I wish I could unhear those jokes, but we can't. Apparently we have to do well on our exams to be able to go and do the Yakushima trip, so that's going to be interesting.
Memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
We tried.
Despite the diversions,
Yeah.
I'd say that was productive. Keep it up.
Yeah, this sounds like we're all gonna be... It sounds like, I'm actually wondering, it would be really clever if they had this, where it was like, if you don't have a high enough knowledge that you don't do well in your exams, you skip an entire event. Skip an entire event that you can't even do. That would be interesting. First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. So these ones last even longer than the other ones because it was 6 days for the midterm. 6 days for the midterm. 5 days for finals. This question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? Scrying, dousing, channeling, or summoning. It was dousing. Yeah, just exam stuff. Yep. Close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Every day is just answering our question. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? The shape it's bewitching, its enchanting formula, an error in translation, and which it was an error in translation. I remember that question as well. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Haruno Masakado, Yoshinobu Tokugawa, Prince Shotoku, or Hojo Toki Mune? They're saying it was they're saying it was this person, but they are speculating it, so it's not a confirmation about whether that's correct or not. Probably is. I thought that they were around longer, but gonna make like a lot of the time go by really quickly. Let's switch to, there we go. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? Incorrect apostrophe, comma splice, missing subject misspelling. It would be a comma splice. And the fifth day is always like a. It's not a. The fifth day is always a, like, you just go to the area and it's like you,
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
thing. I think it's based upon, actually, I think it's based on your knowledge stat. So you answer the questions correct, and then the other day is based on what your knowledge stat is at the time, so, that...
Calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Okay, so that would be the Shadabar.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
You're able to return to...
I thought it prudent to inform.
So it takes that long to get the thing done, like...
Well then.
We spent like 8 days doing, like 10 days doing stuff before it, unlocks. Not going back there straight away, though. Elizabeth said that a previous blocked path is now open. Check it out next time I go to Tartarus. That explains why they weren't just constantly asking us to go.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up? God, today's the last day of exams. Yeah.
So,
and I can't wait to let off some steam. Gotta let loose during summer, you know? I'll save exams. Questions are just too easy, yeah. So this particular, my pen won't stop moving. This particular, like, section here is based upon the knowledge stat. So if we had a low knowledge stat, we would be struggling, but because our knowledge stat's high, we're probably not going to have as much trouble. So we've got to wait a week, I think, for the exam results to come out.
the dark days of testing are finally over. The sun is shining bright.
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep. I mean, we have to select this anyway, because it's all,
Start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm used to it. Yeah.
Alright. Let's put this whole thing behind us. Alright. Let's get out of here.
I mean, it was kind of all on you, nothing that we did.
Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey. Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Yeah, all this is like gonna take up our after school time.
Called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Right, let's see who this
You
is.
mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
We haven't seen anyone else yet, have we?
What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait! It's alright. I'll help you. Sorry. I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, okay. Good.
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello.
Okay, so this is obviously going to be someone of importance, either one a social link or two a member of the team. Because again, whenever I see people that have portraits, you know, advertised here,
What are you doing?
they're going to have to be of someone of importance, and they're voiced.
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom. She got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student, so it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sonata-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Bye-bye, school exams. Hello, summer vacation. And like, Shima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Like I said, in two days' time. Maybe I'll hit up Paulownia Mall just to get some stuff.
Yes, precisely.
Paulownia Mall. Here, take this. Black sword. I'm trying to figure out what that icon's supposed to mean. What's that? Small reward, you'll deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Heard of the antique shop at Paulownia Mall called Mayo Edo.
That'd be correct.
Just reopened today actually. Oh, actually, wait a second. When does that Blue V open soon as well, doesn't it? Because I'm pretty sure they said it was sometime in July. Bring that to the shop. I'm sure that'll be a great help to you. How's an antique shop going to help us? Am I missing something? I can't explain it very well myself. But it'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well, then I'll let you take care of it. Antique shop in Paulownia Mall. The chairman suggested I pay them a visit. They're over there now. Oh, we're actually being forced to just do this as a story requirement. Better get going. Oh, I can't even open up my... A base model for a fusion weapon cannot be equipped. Okay, so it's fusion weapons. This is 50 SP to 1 ally and... like all the casual wear stuff. Okay. What's 4? Tanaka, Mutatsu, Tartarus, Temperance, Tarot, Controlling Partner, 72 Claws, Arcade, Watch Divu Sonata, Share Computer, Bakatsu Kitchen, Tenpagado, and Junpei, studying in the room, Chicago. I'm wondering if I can... Okay, I have to do this as part of the story. It won't let me do anything else. I'm looking at my thing here. Also, I need to report these these shoes to the Velvet Room. What to do earlier. Oh, she's not even there. We have to do this as part of the story. It's not letting me do anything else. Okay, antiques. How'd they be able to help me? I don't know. I guess the only thing left to do is find out. Yeah, I completely forgot to go over there with the safety shoes. Oh, were you in high school and you were shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. Seems this lady owns the antique shop. Show her the black sword that I got from Suki. Is that here? Let me have a look.
I see.
See, so you're the one Kurosawa was talking about. This is about a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. Let me have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
Help with the crafting process, but you have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that can be quite unwelcoming.
By the way,
so if you exchange any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then go ahead and have a gander. Mayo Edo Antiques. You can now travel to Mayo Edo Antiques to conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expending one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in item fusions can often be found in Tara, so you'll be able to... I don't think I have to do any of this as a requirement, so I'm not going to do it because I don't want to risk losing, I don't want to risk losing any kind of, yeah, so it's mentioning I don't have to do anything here. I just want to see what we have access to. Which material do you want to use? Base one of fusion weapon equipped. So we have black sword, blade, cloth, and ore. Armor and weapon. Okay, I don't want to do any of these because I don't have things. So trade card. Okay, so you can trade cards. So power resistance 2 raises a persona strength by 2, magic by 2, endurance by 2, speed by 2, luck by 2. Regenerate 2 is that's onyx and topaz for these. Amethyst and topaz for these. Amethyst and turquoise those. Skill card that bestows Regenerate 2, recover 4 HP. Invigorate 2 is the cover SP each turn, so 5 turquoise, 10 turquoise, 5 onyx. Growth 1 is gaining XP when pursuing battle. Growth 2 is that. Divine Grace, the skill card that double healing effects for 10 turquoise. Shift boost raises attack when shifted 2 for 10 turquoise. Crit rate boost raises crit hit for 10 turquoise. Ailment boost, 6 status ailments easier for 10 turquoise. Amethyst. Endure 1 light insta-kill for 10 amethyst. Endure dark, endure 1 dark insta-kill for 10 amethyst. Arms Master, skill card that bestows Arms Master halves HP plus skills for 7 opal, 7 diamond.
Something interesting.
Spellmaster has SP magic skills for 7 opal. And then Megado Lion for 1 opal, 1 ruby, 1 diamond, which gives almighty damage to everything. Trade item. Okay, so 5 turquoise gets us a bead chain, snuff soul, 5 topaz and 5 onyx for chewing soul, and reader gem. Cure all ailments besides KO for 1 ally for 3 turquoise. Megado gem deal 100 almighty damage to all foes for 10 turquoise. Pleading Sutra for 3 amethyst and 3 onyx. Decrease attack of all foes for 3 turns. Atrophying Sutra, decrease defense of all foes for 3 turns. And then accuracy and evasion for all foes for 3 turns. Kaja Gem, nullify stat boost for all foes for 3 amethyst. Thunder Gem, nullify stat as well. Monkey, let's know what that does. Teddy Bear. Amethyst of 2 tokens of 1. A cute stuffed animal might please someone. Japanese doll, her hair really grows, might please someone. Kaleidoscope, look inside and see a colourful world, might please someone. And Goggle-eyed idol, a doll that might look eerily alive, might please.
There are other people.
I'm not gonna trade anything because I don't want to waste items just in case.
Come again.
I'm gonna turn the light on real quick. Back. Now that I've been here, before I do this, I'll go and talk to. I'm gonna do this.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
These are the sought after max safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes. Perhaps its intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In case of returning these, I'm sure they'll prove more useful to you. Okay, and then we get 3 Twilight fragments. Bring me the mysterious person's autograph. Get an autograph from President Tarka. Okay, we've got that already. Oh, okay, we get a fusion blade for that. I hear a certain individual from the online shopping world appears in your world as well. It seems he has quite the distinctive personality. Would you please meet this person and get me his autograph? Right, well, we have that already. Okay.
Most excellent. Now,
You've already completed his request. Yep.
Oh my.
This here, Tanaka's amazing commodities. Must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say he has very beautiful penmanship. Must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody. See that you've acquired a new bond in your addition to the autograph. That is very good indeed. No new requests here. I don't think we can ask her out for anything. It's late, too late. Let's figure out where to go next. Maybe if I fulfill more requests, I can better.
Very well.
Let's done this thing then. Mail I can check. So we're doing Tanaka next anyway, which is Devil Rank 4. You're at the peak of adolescence, correct? Then what I have to say might prove very interesting. Actually, it's free of charge. Yes. For your attention, did I? Well, you better listen carefully then.
Today's lesson is called "The smaller the dog, the louder the bark."
This one is just rank 1. 1.
Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
I don't think that's a good idea, because if you had that, is that really the option we have to pick? We really have to pick the sure have option? That's illegal.
I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic.
It's actually illegal if you did that, like, you got caught out doing that. I would definitely, go against that.
Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door.
No, that does not sound... I don't think having glasses that allow you to see through bathing suits would be considered legal.
Adult magazines, proposing a special filter for digital cameras.
Oh, okay.
Simply attach it to your camera and voila!
Wait, they actually... So they're basically just saying...
Eye, it says.
They're basically just enticing people who write for adult magazines to use a camera lens that can...
Selling like hotcakes.
Yeah, well, of course it has, but that's...
Our #1 seller.
That's a... Yeah, if that actually existed, like, that would...
Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
Saga seems to trust me, I understand a little better now. I mean, I get he's a salesman and stuff, but still, like, that would not be able to let us sell stuff like that.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
Exam break begins today. It's time for the home shopping. Message from Maya. Heyo, friendo, time to go monster hunting. Old couple, Maya, Suimitsu, bed me theater fortune, Makatsuki. President Tanaka is pleased with his hit products. His means of selling them seems questionable at best, but he's unbothered by the customer complaints about it. So we're doing shopping channel and then doing ranked 8. Like an hour. Shopping channel and then moon rank 8.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it.
This is the sweet seasonal corn set. Gotta have corn for summer, sweet, sweet corn. First up, we have the Tetra Cone. And you get 3 of them. This is one item I highly recommend. Wonderful. Wait, there's more. And then we get 3 Makara Cone. 14,800 yen. Gonna buy this.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing part 2 of the designer brand set, don't miss. And then Nozomi, which is moon. Junpei. I'm going to pick up some swimwear for Yakushima, but I don't know which one to get. Asanada-san, but he doesn't give a crap about fashion. So it's up to you, dude. Tell me what I should bring. For trunks, a speedo, a one-piece bathing suit, or a red loincloth. For the beach, for a girl, it would have to be like they said Yakushima. Like, who are we getting this for? I don't remember who we were getting this for. Were we getting it? We weren't getting it for Akihiko. I think we're getting it from one of the... I feel like this is the correct answer. It's the only correct answer. So that once it'll get a laugh at least. Oh, who will I... Oh, I came to pick up swimwear for Yakushima. He asked and asked time, he doesn't care, so it's up to you. Tell me what I should bring, and I answered the bathing suit because I was thinking that he was talking about like. I guess we were talking about Sonata. So I would have that would have meant I would have had him come in a one-piece bathing suit. That's not gonna work. Loincloth wouldn't have been the right answer. Probably should have just been like a trunks. I hope that he doesn't do that because I wasn't thinking. It's hard to come up with new things to cook for dinner. My family always complains when I end up making something similar to what they had for lunch. A friend told me that one time her kid who goes to Gakuken bought a cutlet sandwich for lunch. When she made him pork cutlet for dinner, he yelled at her. Told him, well, you should have brought some sweet pastries or apple strudel instead. But there's some scary shenanigans going on over those intertubes these days. How about that? I'm pretty in the know for an old guy, huh? And I saw that guy tossing the ball in the arcade again. I walked up to him so I could ask what the ball was. He glared at me over his sunglasses. Then he walked out of the arcade without another word. The reason why I picked the swimsuit, though, is because the one-piece suit is because I thought he was talking about the girls for some reason. I think he was just talking in general. He might be talking about Akihiko. That would be kind of funny if that worked, though. Tell me. Second option. Camp's finally over, now to celebrate with some food. 3 hours spent testing felt like torture, I need some brain food. You're also in pain during exam week, Thomas Kuhn and Gourmand's gotta eat after all. Hear me out, my stomach is crying in sorrow, but that's not important right now. Yep. Wonderful, my gourmet. No, I'm not here to eat today, I'm here because I want to talk to you. You're gonna try and recruit us into the cult somehow.
Hey, I haven't been doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy.
Yep. What are you trying to do?
It's so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
You do look thinner. No, you're not. No, you look exactly the same.
Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really wanted to. I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother. Not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? And I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me. So please, don't abandon me.
Let's try and picture Mitsu. Rank 8. Apparently our highest.
I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet. And I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
I don't know, this is
That was him just now. So can handle it.
Sure, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kinda strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job. Huh? Oh, it's you. 132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
Go back to the pool. Tatsu, Rollock Burger, Wakatsu Kitchen, Head Check Computer, Studied, Arcade. Suimichi seems to believe that paradise can make him better than his late brother. Once we parted ways, I again crossed paths with the upset father who told me to stay away from Suimichi. What are we doing this? Seafood 4. A few things that we have to do for the process here. No one else is around, is there? No one's around. I think, like, every day is, yeah. Trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. Like I said, yeah, all this stuff is going to be, like, forced progression, it sounds like.
Whoa! Looks like we're
When is the next story going to be?
Hell yeah!
No, we still do stuff.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Cool.
No, we actually do a bunch of stuff.
You sound like a little kid.
There's, like, a...
He's just having fun.
During the daytime of this day, we need to collect like 4 things
What kind of flora and fauna live there?
for the Elizabeth request, and then we don't have anything that we need to do until the Thursday. All story related.
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids? And you must be her associates from school, correct?
Well, they remember they did
Welcome
own.
to the Kirijo vacation home.
Yeah, they did own the stuff. Remember?
Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
It's good to see you.
Is that a...
I heard the news.
Can I say, is that a
Nothing much
father?
here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there!
Once I get a chance to save, I'll be saving, and that means we can start. That means we can pretty much start like the entire like trip section, just enjoying that the whole time. So that's gonna be interesting to see how this all plays out.
It's gonna take time to get
Be a nice little break from like Tartarus and social links and doing all the other stuff. We can just
I'll see you there.
do whatever the story is requiring us to do.
I'm not gonna waste a single minute. Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
I mean, I noticed that as well. It's like, yeah.
Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding.
I mean, it is true.
All the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
Alright, here they come. Let's see what the latest. Oh wait, they're even getting a. They're even getting a animated cutscene for it. Yeah, there's always a beach. There's always a beach area in the.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or?
Wait, you just scared her.
Was it something I said? Didn't mean
They're gonna throw the thing. And Mitsuru's gonna appear
Cut out
soon.
with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day.
Yep, there's Mitsuru.
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Yuricho-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on
And they all look the same. If you look at all of their skin tones, like their skin tone all looks exactly the same color.
No, not yet.
No, we can't have that. You gotta put some
It's just so weird though. She looks
Can I help?
so much older than everyone.
That's okay.
So she's the same age, I think.
Yo, dude. So, which one's your type?
Which one's my type? Yukari, Fuuka, or Mitsuru? I mean, like, out of all three of these, I think my favorite character so far out of all of them is Mitsuru. I think Mitsuru's my favorite. If you're talking about just looks-wise, like, Mitsuru would also be my favorite, but, I mean, let's just go with Mitsuru. Like, that's who I would pick out of the three.
Oh, seriously? You got balls, man.
But like, I like Yukari as well. Like, and all of them really. It's like that. It is what it is. Like, my favorite character from 5 was well, favorite character from 5. My favorite yeah, actually no, my favorite character from 5 was Futata. That was like.
I'm not letting you win that easy.
This game, who's my favorite? I'm not sure who my favorite character is out of this game though. Like, the main characters are always usually good, but it's just like you don't hear them talk enough. I feel uneasy. Like Mitsuru, I like Yukari, I like Junpei. Like, someone is watching me. I don't know. It's hard to pick who is the favorite, who is like my absolute favorite. Plus, usually like they're gonna get an easy feeling went away. We haven't seen all the characters yet to really know. Like, you know, they're trying to make a choice between Mitsuru or Yukari, so. Okay, good thing that I can save. I can make a save like right here. We don't have to worry about anything else. So that means that when we begin next, look at the map. So we do have a map. Nice. No messages. No anything else to worry about. Yeah. Can use all the same. Hang on, I'm gonna save it. Right. So that means that when we start up the next stream, we can begin right at the beach. So we're going to be on the beach until the 23rd, when we return, and then we have something we can do on the 23rd, but we will be returning to the beach, we're doing all the story stuff that's here and seeing what it's like. Usually, these sections are usually pretty fun to do, and it's like just a chill session of just playing and stuff. Yeah, in terms of like story progression, we beat the next Tartarus section, we went back to Tartarus, we did few things with that. We may have met the new Persona user. What else did we do? Social link wise, we didn't do any more magician. Priestess we started, which again hosts things based on cooking. We did a couple. I think we did a couple more of Emperor. Haven't done any more of that. Track team we've done a couple. Justice, I think we did a couple. Hermit we've done some. Art Club, we did a whole bunch. We did an event with her. The Girl at the Shrine, we've done a couple of events. That's story related. The Transfer Student, we did a couple. With Tanaka. Actually, we started Tanaka's today, and then we're nearly done with Moon. We still haven't done some either that we're missing. So yeah, we got through. What else did we do? Got second. You do a couple other things here. We learned about the fusion spell, the stuff with the area with the we can make weapons and stuff now. We again a few more stuff with Fuuka's skills we learned. Much else? Yeah. The missing person stuff, we went and did those as best as we could. The Persona stuff as well. But yeah, pretty much means we can start right here and we can just do story stuff immediately before having to go back and do everything else and figuring out what we're going to do. We did all of our exams, we did a bunch of social links, done a bunch of other requests and everything else. But yeah, it's been a really, really long stream, but a very fun stream as well. So yeah, I guess with all that being said, next thing we'll be doing is the beach. So we have a bunch of stuff we can do in the beach, talk to everybody, see everyone who's around, do all that stuff. It's looking quite nice. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. So, and no money worries or anything either. So, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription if you're in this video gets recommendation. That's more content of it's easy to find. I put my plus X as well as Let's Plays and Let's Play 5 or 6. Sifu, The Quarry, was a remake. Toilet, it was a Saga. Vertigo, Classical Fans from Immune, Cuphead Straight, Marvel's Avengers, Devil Me, Days Gone, it was a remake, so we're sure from World, like a 4 remake, Resident 5, Treasure Sleep, Scarlet, Resident 6, Untitled 2, Resident Biohazard, Autumn Storm, Maybe 5 Flowers, Cosmic Shake, Pokemon Stars, Sea Fates, and Romance, Sunscreen Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Persona Fantastica, Resident Evil Village, Pokemon RPG Remake, Master of Archives Rain Code, Pokemon Storms Dream Deluxe, Video and Farm Barline, Like Dragon Gaiden, the main race's name, as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat by casting for games with the before, as well as a switching upside for games on the Switch. Along with more trying to strategy speed as well, more Pokemon Zero speedruns, more Pokemon Nuzlocke, which continue to bring those as well. I'm working on the live speedrun at the moment, which we're at still the final boss, because it's still the final boss has quite a lot of things that we have to do in well. I upload every information tracker, so I've sent a limitation on my videos before they're deleted on monthly basis of place before my content, that should do so, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 120 followers. We're doing a Persona Fantastica speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means you get my well. Get to make one subscriber emails and send something in China going forward. Also get an extra 7 days to upload from me. Well, and you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' server. Close to his member server on Sean. Gamers discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification when I go live as well. Finally, featuring my stream overlay that I use for more future content going forward. You can find a link down below. Well, so with all that being said, have a crystal day night wherever you are, and I will see you later.